Alright, so, where we left off, I think we're ready for our low-level party to take out a boss.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
We got, Snack Cafano, probably Anvar, and then, I don't know, one of these chumps. Hey, sad customer. He did, sad customer, yes. Let's see. I think we've already like checked through this bunch of jesters. I mean, you could have like a whole team of jesters that just like dance all over the place, and then you go cross-eyed and die a little inside. So yeah, I think the plan is to go here with a low-level team, take out the boss, and get. Let's see. Is this even anything? Ah, minus 15% damage though. What is this garbage? I could like wait, I guess. You know what? I could totally wait and try to get a better item here again. We already re-rolled it once, but this is still terrible. I don't like this item at all, man. Hey, Billy Kirby. How's it going, good sir? I don't want anything to do with negative 15% damage. Also, this item is probably not terrible at all. It seems like pretty solid for like a man at war or something, man at arms, whatever the hell he's called. Is this man at arms? Okay, there it is. That is totally reasonable for a man at arms. That's like kind of good. Could even make an argument with a Crusader when they've already got a bajillion health. They get a bajillion more health. You got some reasonable picks there on that. I guess we could just run with it. We could just run with it. It's not contagious. I don't know. Well, so what's my other option? My other option is send my my cool dudes down here or something. Arbalist but healing skill bonus. Eh? Or over here. Wait, what's this? Plague Doctor. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Maybe we just do that. Oh, that's a long one. That's why it's an orange item. We haven't even done a long one. That's 2 camps, I guess. I like the damage focus. So I think we'll re-roll the tough ring. So this thing seems pretty good. So why don't we go ahead and do that, and that'll even help out our group for taking on the boss afterwards. So that's fine. So grab our cool dudes. Get rid of, equip them. Is there anything else we want to buy for them? We probably want to go ahead and throw Cafano somewhere cheap to. What's your actual stressa? Oh, it's 31. It's the low end. We could probably afford just to make that that safe, though. It's not the worst idea. We can look at these again and decide not to buy them, like always, because they're too bloody expensive forever. This is not bad. I just don't have the money. I should not be looking at these things at all right now. How much does it cost to lower the prices of them? So before I ever buy any, I should do that. But all right, did we ever? We didn't get another blacksmith upgrade. Can we get that now? We can if we wanted to burn everything. That's a bit much. And likewise there. We're getting any paintings from word crests. 2 paintings is all we get there. Let's this will be our first lawn, so we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Okay, let me make sure this main group does have the abilities they want upgraded. I would assume so. They do. So what all does that leave you with? Oh yeah, camping abilities. I was like, there's something I'm missing. If I'm camping twice, I need to make sure I've got camping abilities squared away here. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, Billy Kerr. So we've got 1 religious. What all counts as religious again? It's the Vestals, the Crusaders, and I think there was a 3rd. 5% protection is still good because it rounds in your favor. That's still only companions, though, so it doesn't even affect self. So these are kind of dumb. We might buy that, I guess. I am very unclear how good this is. It's certainly best in a long dungeon. This is how we do it, huh? Not unreasonable. Oh yeah, that's right. It needs to be set back to that. Lepers religious, gotcha. And this might be useful depending on, like, I won't know if it's useful, but I'll probably just ask if the boss counts as a big enemy when we're camping. If I remember to. Random supply items. It's okay. Hey, Canaris. Oh, you know me. I don't generally play the bleeding edge games very often. So get rid of diseases. That's certainly good. I'd rather have encourage than pep talk, I think. So we could sub that out. Could get pilfer. If nothing else, it's a little 1 cost we can always fit in. But just a random supply item. I mean, it costs 1 for a reason. It's not very good. So we'll get one of those on celerity. And then Bywick needs something. Can always just grab encourage if nothing else, or just double up on the gallows humor. Unparalleled finesse. Not too shabby either. It's kind of weird that this says self only when it's basically a party thing, but I guess if they die or something, you lose that that buff. No, I played Dark Souls 1 and 2 on stream, Canaris, but just, you know, after they were released, not just brand new sort of thing. And I mean, I like Dark Souls 1 quite a bit. I still like Dark Souls 2. I was more lukewarm on it. And would expect Dark Souls 3 would be at least hopefully better than Dark Souls 2, and I don't know other than that. It's something I'm probably interested in playing at some point if it happens to work out. Oh, there's very little that I play without streaming right now, Canaris. Especially single player games. Like single player games, I'm going to stream if I'm playing them pretty much entirely. Like I'll still do some like multiplayer speedrunners or board games or Rocket League or something off stream from time to time, but not the single player stuff. Don't have time. Eeny meeny. No, that one doesn't mark the target. I was like, if that marked, then I would probably pick that up, because then it would combo with our bounty hunter. Feels a little wasteful to not have a marking combo, but we'll just not worry about it for now. It's still fine. So that's, I mean, we've got the range skill. I mean, mostly we like to use our range more often with this guy, so we've already got the one that we care about more. So just grab Encourage Your Gallows Humor. I'd rather save the crests for the cooler upgrades. I think we can afford the money hit for now. Yeah, we'll have double gallows humor. Do it up. All right, you've got 4. We could sub out what we're going to talk about. Pep talk. Not a big fan of pep talk. That seems like it could be a little stronger later, but not so exciting right now. Pilfer's not even good. I'm gonna get it anyway. It's just more fun. So yeah, you've got the Encourage and the other cool bonuses there. You've got stupid stuff. It seems wasteful not to at least give you another option here. Wound care is passable. We could do wound care, I guess. All right, that'll work. Now I just need to give him trinkets and head out here. Yeah, specifically the level design in Dark Souls 2 I thought was pretty weak, especially compared to Dark Souls 1. And the weapons felt a lot like they had like a huge quantity of weapons in Dark Souls 2 that weren't actually meaningfully different, and it just like was a chore to kind of sort through everything to find anything interesting to use, where it felt like almost everything kind of did stuff a little bit differently in Dark Souls 1. And Dark Souls 1 also didn't have the stupid ancient dragon. It had its own BS, like the freaking, like all of Lost Izalith. Just all of Lost Izalith is just trash garbage. But give you some dodgy dancing. Someone definitely wants the Unholy Slayer ring, so whoever, yeah, let's give that to you. You like doing all of the damage, so let's chucking daggers at people, and it's awesome. So we'll hook you up with that. Damage for range skills, don't mind if I do. Some dodge boots. You could roll dodge boots. Let's see. Was anyone? You were a stress eater, right? Yeah. So you go ahead and have the ring of blood. You grab some dodge boots. We don't have a lot of stun skills here. This is still reasonable. So someone grabs the Human Slayer. Fine. Let's just do high damage to everything. That's good. Or just give him speed. Speed's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the speed. You guys didn't have any new, like, class-specific ones I'd missed. Okay, that looks good. Alright, so we're provisioning for long, and of course the firewood both take up slots. Of course they do. Hey, double taco! Oh yeah, we start with one with a gravedigger. Yeah, I don't have any inventory space. Clearly we should have brought the stupid antiquary along. Something like that. Start with 6 slots free. This is a travesty. Hey, Zach. We basically just name people as we start using them for the most part. So everyone we're currently using is named, but we do have other people we might start using down the road. So, I mean, Blighttown, like, was unpleasant, but I don't put it at all on the same level as Lost Izalith. But then again, I did play Blighttown on PC, so I didn't have horrible lag issues on top of Blighttown being Blighttown. I mean, I feel like I'm supposed to bring even more torches in this too, but yeah. Fine, we'll bring more torches. Do we bring one more of the other consumables? Yeah, fine. We're gonna ditch some of this stuff, but we're prepared, I suppose. I suppose we are prepared. All right, first long quest. Let's go. You haven't played Demon's Souls or Bloodborne. Don't have any of these fancy console systems the kids have. Oh god, Winnie the Pooh Baseball and SpongeBob's Motocross are both brutal
Pace out
games.
the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Is this connected? I hope this is connected. Okay. It's like, okay, I can just loop all the way around and then go all the way back, and then apparently we can start just with a little thing here. That seems fine. Let's start with that. Let's go take a look over in this yonder direction.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
We're already down to 2 slots free. Alright, now down to 1 slot. Good. Hey there, Devin. I'm basically complaining about getting, like, loot for free is what's just happening here, so maybe I should not be doing that. Yeah, there's just dragon butts as far as the eye can see, Kalanders. Dragon butts as far as the eye can see. I mean, I've been low torch before, Zach, but, I mean, I haven't really played this game much, and it seems like torch is just smoother and safer for the most part, so we're sticking with more standard-y sort of strats here. Alright, so these guys are gonna get shivved. Oh, we're on a level 3 quest, so they've got more health. Yeah, that's the thing. We aren't even gonna kill these stupid jerks then, are we? So we can bring him forward. Or we can just knock him back. If I knock him back, that means I'm already targeting someone that's stunned. I'd probably rather target someone that's not stunned. Oh, they get an extra speed on their level up too. Rude. Get over here. Actually, this is probably better. Oh no, that's got the damage now. So I've got the damage bonus for range, but not enough, so that's reasonable. Yeah, I'll do that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Don't crit me with your bump in the night. Apparently that guy could still do that from the 3rd rank either, as well. I wasn't sure about that. I didn't like the mosquitoes and like the constant poison of this constantly hiding behind a wall and then healing, like either waiting for it to wear off and or using an item to cure it, stuff like that in Devon. So I Blighttown was still unpleasant, I would say, but it wasn't the end of the world.
Decimated.
So the other one has higher accuracy, this has higher crit. So, oh, he probably can't attack from the 4th row though, or I mean, he should have something. I don't know what it is. I've never seen it, so let's actually just find out instead of killing him. Let's just heal up, so we can find out what his attack is from the back row. TikTok. What? It's just as good as his normal attack. That's very rude. I don't remember authorizing that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, so... Well, thanks for the host, hello.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Another
Success
shovel,
so
huh?
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
What the hell is this thing? Bone Commander. 33% protection, 1 speed. Oh, and we got a freaking Gobletier again. Because 200% bleed resist wasn't enough. He's got 220. And he's, yeah, got resistant to stun and move quite a bit, rough. that's only 110 base, yeah, that's garbage. Odds to stun this guy are also not the best. Consider still uppercutting this jerk. Just see if we can get that stun off anyway. At what, about 55 or whatever it's at. Yeah, I could definitely see that in Devon. Trying to plan out what everybody's doing here for value. So yeah, we should dart the fatty probably. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. I wanted to probably cure some quirks from some of my B party. Little late to think about that one now. But yeah. But, or do we just go heavy into the Bone Noble, just make sure he doesn't throw freaking booze in our face? It's not the worst idea. Roll the lowest, though. Yeah, that's only 110, no, it's 135 for this time, yeah. It's still reasonable to try, then. Rather he not go. Excellent, excellent. We even hit with the other, which I wasn't really expecting to. So, yeah, go ahead and dunk this guy. No, can't rely on that damage to kill this guy. Could maybe do that plus a grape shot. We'd have to land both, though. Nah, so let's just go ahead and make sure this guy doesn't, oh, come now. Very rude. Very, very rude.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ow. And he's in the back row too, so he's gonna have his B tier attack first. So that's nice. What was this again? Oh yeah, that's the uppercut. We don't want to bring the other guy up to the front by knocking this guy back, though. It turns out that's not really an ideal stun for right now. Yeah, that's way too little damage. That's reasonable odds to get there.
Press this advantage.
Good.
Give them no quarter.
Oh, that's the game lying again. Claimed it would do a minimum of 1 damage. Oh god! From the back row he even did that!
The end approaches.
No! Could you not do what you just did? I would appreciate if you would not have done what you just did. That was not cool. This is, let's say, 12, probably 8 damage. It's supposed to be 9, but the game lies. So this is similar. Blight resist is way down, so this has higher accuracy to hit as well. Don't know if that does matter here. Okay. So I think that's slightly better. This could crit. It's actually, like, not terribly uncommon that it crits either. Oh, but that does 5 to 10. It updated my damage properly now. It was lying to me for a minute there, so that means let's go ahead and do this. %40 to stun. Oh, wow. That was about the best possible we could hope for on that, so that's pretty good. Oh, what? Excuse me? I just stunned 3 of my heroes. What the hell is this thing? I don't approve of what's happening here. Let's just make that perfectly clear. Do not approve. That's still fine though. He dies. But really now. Really now. Oh, I have to shift click it. Okay. That's it's a little rude. It's a little rude. No, the game takes the protection into account when it shows the numbers, guys. That's why the numbers are lower when you're targeting something with protection. Greetings, Sierra. I always leave out that second C, Cicero. Alright, so that was, a mite bit unpleasant. Increases resistances if used as an item. Eliminate debuffs. But you can't really eliminate stuns that way. Slavering Ghoul. 82% move resist because reasons. I don't like I don't like anything about any of this. What's its speed? 6, they're both 6. Yuck. Alright, in that case, let's go ahead and try to stun this guy. He's even got, like, okay blight resist. Oh, and that's in the wrong position for that. Yeah. He's got 40% protection, too. Jeez. But yeah, if you look at the bottom left, it shows damage. It accounts for the protection. So it shows 7 to 15 on the guy without protection, 4 to 9 on the guy with protection. So the tooltip accounts for it. It just is wrong sometimes. Because it doesn't use the same formula to display the tooltip as it uses for actual damage, which is just a huge mistake. Well, at that level of protection, I guess we should probably be blinding this. Probably be blinding now. But, man, I really... Maybe the other people just try to kill this guy before he goes. I don't quite get there. Get close. Don't miss. Oh yeah, we can make this guy bleed. Low roll. We can try to make this guy bleed anyway. Rend. Okay. Ow. Ow! God! That's a mighty fine bleed you got there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's bonus semen damage. Alright, so hopefully that just kills him. Alright, that's good. Oh, that guy can bleed. I almost missed that. It's like, why is this guy not the most ridiculous thing ever? Oh, because he can bleed. Still ridiculous. Still can resist the bleed. That is still very much a thing he can do. Still certainly resist the bleed. Good try. Good. Zero again. Another lie. The lie definitely seems to be protection based more than anything else. So he's got 8 more, so if we can do 12 before he goes, we kill him, but we also really need to get these heals in. Excellent. Excellent. Now. Oh wow, the back-to-back heal crits. That is huge. That is huge. That's roughly about the same. Oh, this has a lower crit mod too, though. So this has the higher crit chance. Does that make that actually better? So that's 6 to 10. This is 5 to 10. But this has the crit. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's slightly better with the crit there. Okay, his blight resistance is all the way down, so this is just guaranteed 4, but 4 is not enough. If the game didn't lie to me, this would be a guaranteed 5, that would be perfect. But that's not the case, so we go with this instead. Okay, just give him a dart in the face. Okay, that ended up going pretty smoothly with those back-to-back critical heals. That was huge. That was super huge. That's right, Devin. I can't refute that math. Oh, also, I forgot. I didn't use the thing. I completely forgot to use the thing. The thing's really good too. Well, we'll go back and get the thing. Oh, bloody hell! No surprise out of me there. Okay, we care not that. Well, this guy does damage and stress. And he's also really fast, so he's going like next. Oh, but I can't hit him, so don't worry about stunning what you can't actually stun. That's usually good thing to do. That guy doesn't bleed. Yeah. I mean, if we get a good crit, we could kill this guy. It's not the most unlikely. I still don't know if crits are a separate roll or not. It really varies how good crits. Like 1% crit is a lot better if it's part of the same roll. I mean, I would assume they're separate rolls. That's the standard logic, but that doesn't mean it's true. All right, just all you gotta do is plan on getting exactly what you need, and then you'll be good to go. That's what we've learned. Hey there, Curse Gamer. Welcome to the chat. Cove is nice. I mean, if you're talking about Cove, where the orcs roam, and I press F10 because that's my macro to hide behind a tree to run away from the PK, then yeah, Cove's a fine place. I always feel just obligated to use this ability every time. I love flashing daggers. Killing this guy before he ever damages us is somewhat tempting. But this guy is horrifying. We need to start taking him down. I would appreciate if the game decided to stop lying to me at some point, but... I got the stun off again. Nice, nice, very nice. Wait, why did you get the, oh, because of the bug, yeah. Someone theorized, I should probably pay close attention to see if this is actually it, but someone theorized that it's based on the position, so if you stun someone in the position, it goes to 80% instead of to 40%, even though you didn't actually stun that person twice. So that is a possibility. Hey, Dev Cloud! brings him in range of someone else finishing him off. Otherwise, I heal one of our guys for 6. Which is not unreasonable. What is the crit? Okay. I was just curious. Wait, why does the crit numbers stay the same? It only goes down for that one. Oh, it just doesn't update the display. Okay, that one doesn't even update at all. Yeah, we just can't update the stat display on that one at all. Fair enough. Oh yuck, Davclan. That is the opposite of a good time. Alright, I mean Judgment's fine. We can use the self-heal. Get love to dodge. This guy's horrifying. So that's all we do there. Alright, let's What? Why are we... Don't show me 3 to 5 here. This is not... Okay, so it's 7 to 13. And there's no modifier. So it's 7 to 13. There's no protection. That does a minimum of a 4 to this guy, so if both hit, that guy's dead, and we get a little bonus damage on this guy. Oh, we could also do it this way. Yeah, no, this is great. Kind of want to dart him again with this, but I think I'm okay with this. I want to make sure the back row guy dies without having a chance to do anything. Oh no, this is slightly better crit, right? Yeah. Why would I run from a PK? Because I want to live. Is the main reason. Pretty happy he just did a 1 target attack that just missed. Alright, so he's at 22 life. We should just be able to wail on him. Shouldn't need to do anything too special here. I think we need you to wail on him too, though. I mean, we don't if they both hit okay. 17. So I want to like click. Yeah, there's no way to easily preview, but I can do it in my head, I guess. So it's like 5 to 9. That's another 5. Yeah, their speed's low enough and we're fast enough. I think I should just try to make sure not try to sneak in the heal. Because if he hits everybody again, that's brutal. Because everyone could roll low like that. So this has higher base accuracy. Man, even even with that extra judgment damage, we're still not guaranteed here. That's actually really close with the crit. I think this is still slightly better. That's just... wait, hold on. This is the best. What am I talking about? I'm forgetting the 4 damage. We only need to hit him with something. In that case, I should do whatever... Well, either one of these that has the best chance to crit doesn't matter, so... Alright.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
They're a great sage. I'm enjoying it okay. So definitely want the rubies. Oh, shovels apparently cap at 4 on a stack. I didn't actually know that. Well, rip shovel then, I suppose. Yeah, rip shovel. Good to get it scout. So there's 2 battles to get there, but there is treasure. Let's see. Like, so it's kind of hard to say how enjoyable this is if you are like just bad at it or whatever, but I think it's still like fine. You might lose a beloved guy, but you can always keep the campaign going and keep your like permanent upgrades and stuff you've gotten, so you never like get reset too hard from a failed situation. You can always decide if things are getting bad, you can run away early and things like that. All right, let's go back and get the good thingamabobber. It's probably not just on your end, Davcloud, and it's probably going to make me sad. Hopefully Comcast is not ruining us too bad. So, what was this? This was a positive buff of some kind, right? And if we use holy water, the buff is stronger. Let me check on OBS there. Oh wow, we had a lot of drop frames suddenly there. We just like hemorrhaged frames. That is a ludicrous number of drop frames. Just a ludicrous number of drop frames. It currently looks vaguely stable, but nope, shouldn't have said anything. Comcast is doing its Comcast thing, it looks like. Well, we'll hope it's fine. If anyone wants to mention what this altar does while we're seeing if the buffering calms down a bit, that'd be cool. I'm thinking... Well, there's the statue that gives the damage too, though. I was thinking it was a damage buff, but maybe this is a stress removal? Maybe I didn't actually care about backtracking here very much right now. Yeah, we'll lower the bitrate slightly and pretend that'll help. Sometimes it helps a little bit. So we'll try that for now. Yeah, it's Comcast, not Twitch. It's usually Comcast instead of Twitch. Sometimes it's definitely Twitch though. It both can be at fault. It does vary. Hey there, Ritzel. Well, oh, you can't hear me. I'll type that. That's fine. I'm trying to figure out like who I want this on. Well, I guess I probably want it on them either way, so that's fine. We'll do that. Got a lot of holy water. Let's go and do that. Oh, that's right. It's the quirk removal. That's what it was. It was the quirk removal. That is not who I wanted to use that on. That's fine. Although, actually, that's fine. No, I wanted to use it on Miriam, but that's okay. That's okay. So now I know. And yeah, for example, Great Sage, like having a page up to look at what the outcomes of those curios are is a very reasonable thing as well. I've been basically half-winging them.
To the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I basically just ask the gallery what items, like if I use an item on it, if it's going to have an effect or not, and other than that, just kind of figure it out through trial. So kind of strike a balance there. Okay. Good dodge. Books. Also, pro tip, books are terrifying, but can do really cool stuff. But you can get the runs from reading a book, so be careful. Be careful reading. Alright, well we got smooth sailing down here, so let's just head down, get some smooth sailing. We got 2 campfires we can do. We don't have a lot of good stuff from campfires. Think about it, but you know, still things we can do. We can get in some crappy healing and some crappy stress removal and stuff like that as appropriate. This whole like outer rim is blocked by 2 fights in either direction, which is a little annoying. Okay, what was this urn thing again? I don't know. There's too many bloody curios to remember. And I don't think I've even seen half of them. Ashes of the Departed. What did we use on this again? Because there's so many of them that it's basically just arbitrary. Is this an herb one or a holy water one? I think it's one of these. It might also be a nothing. Hey, Grimes. Bitrate you don't have to restart for, Zach, no. If you want to change resolution or anything else like that, you do have to restart. But yeah, I could make it look like utter garbage for a little while. A different kind of utter garbage, rather than buffering garbage, just a pixelated mess. But... And to be clear on the curios, I am perfectly happy for chat to answer my musings. They are not rhetorical questions in this case. I'm leaning towards... This was one that I thought herbs made more sense, but holy water was the correct answer. But I don't know. I do mind the curio trial and error in Evan because you lose the item if it's just an item that doesn't work on it, and it's completely arbitrary. I don't really mind trial and erroring the effects, but I do mind trial and erroring the consumables. All right, I think it was holy water. Let's. Oh no, not the log. Apparently, I can use that. That's kind of terrifying.
A handsome reward.
Stuff I can't hold.
Well performed.
Can't hold any of this. Let's see, torches. All right.
The light, the promise of safety.
You don't actually have to fight bosses. Interesting. Double battle with Curio. We'll consider it. Let's hit these other two first. I think a good in between for a lot of it, Great Sage, is just look up the raw information. Did I get mapping from the pack? Is that what just happened? I didn't see what the message said, but that's what it looked like. May have gotten mapping. Okay, we got room for that. That's good. That's good. Hey, really nice. Oh man, you're suggesting holy water. Oh, the delay is the biggest delay of all time. Some people probably want to pause and unpause or otherwise refresh the streams because some of you guys looks like you probably got like a 3+ minute delay or something. Going pretty well, Grimes. That is it's a long delay. And 90% doesn't exactly mean 90%, so I don't know what my actual goal here is, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19 rooms. So theoretically I can leave 2 behind, but based on how it seems like things have gone in Explore Quest before, I can leave about 4 behind. So I don't quite understand that, but probably want to just go ahead and hit this. We can do battles. That is fine. Okay, this was herbs. Actually, I think there were multiple possibilities. Yeah, we could use a torch here too. We never actually tried that. Tempted to, but we know herbs is good. Although it's a treasure result. Fine. We'll get treasure we can't take. Let's do it.
A fortune.
Yeah, we get gold.
Waiting to be spent.
Oh, we get 50 gold. No. Okay. Guess we're out of holy water. Or we ditch the busts. Let's ditch the holy water. There you go. Have some resistances for a little while. Disarmed, easy peasy. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool way to go about it in Devon. Oh, my light level. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Keep it up for the first hit. What's the crit only goes up by 2% from the darkness? That's it? That's all you get? No, give me light. Screw this. Nuts to that nonsense. We didn't get our surprise chance, but we also didn't get surprised ourselves, so I'm okay with that. What is this guy? We got ourselves a spearman. I would rather not taste your spear.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, pretty good odds just to cut this guy down, so... Oh, wow.
Obliterated.
Yeah, obliterated is right. This damage isn't even that much worse in the front row. And it knocks the spearman back too, but oh, we could get our bonus damage in on this guy. That's not unreasonable. Take the bonus damage rather than trying to finish this guy off because he's got 45% protection this version. Wow. I mean, it should be 2 rooms, Dab Cloud, but it feels like even without a secret room, I was able to skip 2 rooms in a small dungeon. So I might just be misremembering. That is very possible. All right, let's wait. Let's maybe do this. We can do other things to prevent people from taking their action. Let's do. Oh no! Don't get double stun resist. That's not cool. All right, well, eat my flashing daggers. That's a good person to hit. Yes, shoot Marin with an arrow. I like that. Dodge. Ow!
Terrible.
God!
Cannot be left unanswered.
Ow! It hurts. It hurts so much. Try to uppercut this guy again. This guy's got no protection. Let's my killing chance. My killing chance is not great, but it's passable. My bring him down to double dagger range is really high.
A singular strike.
Rip double daggers. That's fine. We can poison dart this guy. It's 8, I guess. %, for 8. Hey, it's like mercenary. I mean, I probably would have tried burning books, Grimes, if like every time books are approached in any fashion, someone has an anecdote about the horror of burning books. That's funny, Grimes. When am I going to start promoting caffeinated no nicotine vapes and clothing? When it's a product I believe in and they pay me enough? Or potentially one or the other, but so far the only sort of sponsorship stuff that I've been offered other than freaking G2A, which like almost every streamer is offered garbage spam from G2A. There was an offer to play certain sets of games, so I told him which games I thought I would actually be interested in, which would like appeal to my audience and stuff, and they then like showed me their like basically their payment schedule or whatever, and I pointed out, it's like, okay, that sounds reasonable, except for the fact that it's like kind of broken and it doesn't actually make sense, because like the difference between like 85 viewers and 90 viewers is like double the payment, so you should probably figure out a way to like make this some sort of sliding scale thing that actually makes a little more sense. And then they just never talk to me again when I like point out that their system is broken. I was trying to be helpful, and like I was willing to try some games, but that was the only one other than there have been a handful, of course, of just like, hey, here's a copy of my game, if you want to try it, that'd be cool. That has happened a handful of times as well. I just want to use flashing daggers anyway. I love that ability entirely too much. Why don't we just try to kill this guy? Maybe. There. Get darted. Okay, that's probably good. Oh wait, it's Marin's turn to go. I thought that he was targeting Marin. I just forgot I still had turns left. Alright, let's probably try to stun him again. Or try to heal this guy. That's also pretty reasonable. So, is the crit chance on my heal actually 3.5% and we've been getting really lucky? Or is the game just lying about that too? The game does like to lie. The game is fond of lying. So I'm not at all sure which it is. Alright, do we get greedy? They have speed 1, I could get greedy. It's low enough, nah, there's still a chance we kill him. Let's move back in position, get the extra heal in here. Get darted.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Sponsors don't want a streamer who can figure out basic numbers. Apparently. Crabs. I mean, I have no qualms sponsoring products I actually, like, believe in at all or like. Hey, Celerity. That is the darkest dungeon, Ritzel. Man, so 2 battles. But we do get 2 curios out of the deal. That's probably pretty good. I mean, we still have, like, no stress. Camping doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe after these 2 battles it will. Alright, I think that's fine. Let's go. Oh, let's go so that we can then go. My mistake. I was not aware of that, Grass. Well, there should be no modifiers on the heal. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't list any modifiers, so it'd only be a 3.5% crit chance. But we have crit more often than not on heals in this dungeon, I do believe, or 50-50. Hey, Anvar. Oh, I ate that from the wrong pile. Ha. Alright. Easy crowd right here. So, we're gonna dagger these jerks. Go on, Matt, dodge that jerk. Oh, don't dodge it! Don't dodge it! Not supposed to dodge it. No, he can still use his ability from the 3rd row. Alright, just kill the marksman before he attacks. That's not amazing, but that's fine. Dodge. Oh, that's the damage with this guy. That's really good damage. Yourself stunned, son. So, I mean, that kills him if I crit, which is mildly unfortunate. He's got, so Marin should still go first anyway. Alright. That's fine. I missed the books. Oh, yeah, you're right. I must have accidentally missed clicking the boots, the books. Hitbox is admitting to being a criminal. All right, let's shoot some corpses. That's right. That corpse wronged me. There we go. I guess I shouldn't have been like pointing it out, because now we're not getting those crits anymore. You can't do anything of value, so we're not going to get another heal. Therefore, you might as well try to get the crit in. Does anything have a higher crit chance? No.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
The delay is pretty long as far as I can tell, Grams. So right now the last message I see is Celerity saying probably the latter. But there's plenty of twinge delay as well. Or possibly just things I didn't comment on. You can check the delay easily though. You just click the gear in the bottom right of the window and click on stats. I'd probably abandon the busts, but get rid of torches for the crests. Maybe. Could ditch firewood. Hate the idea of ditching firewood, even if it's reasonable.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Can we just leave this stuff here, go fight, and then come back and get the stuff? No? Okay, good talk. I mean, emeralds are not... It just depends on how many more of these gems I find, how exciting these are, or not to leave here. Oh, Photoshop's useful for lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Alright. Dropping the bus behind. This altar removes stress? I mean, I'm putting this out now, so we got time to, for someone to clarify during the battle. The one with a lemon wedge on its head. I think that's an anti-stress altar. That's what I'm thinking. stun a jerk. Probably stun a jerk. Or we just heal everybody. Healing everybody's pretty cool too. That's kind of better than stunning a jerk. 6 damage. One in the face. What's that do? And it's crit. Is that might be new with the next level Gobleteer. Man, I was liking Grape Shot earlier. I am liking it a lot less in this this run. Could bring one of these guys low enough to actually kill. This guy is a little easier to kill on the 2-shot, but he has higher speed, so we'll go for this one. I think is the case. Knock this guy out of dual daggers range if I go punching people around. It still seems pretty good though. Alright, we'll do this one instead. Stress heal. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, Slayer. Oh god!
Palpable fear.
It's very, very rude. Very rude, indeed. Gobleteer dodged. Ow! Will you not crit? You could consider not critting me. That would be cool. I would I would appreciate it if you considered that at least. Ran it by management maybe. Just go away for a moment and that's fine. Okay, 4 is okay. Oh, you can still goblet from that rank. Yuck. Alright, pretty decent odds of myrtleizing, so let's... not quite. Not quite. Really want to heal everybody. Also really want to finish this guy out. Speed 8, speed 7. It probably goes first, but it's certainly not guaranteed. Catch you later, Devin. Good thing there's plenty of highways nearby, so the highwayman can keep his powers. Wow. Triple threes, huh? Oh, and I was forgetting they still had an attack. Yeah, no, of course I wanted to heal them. Of course I wanted to heal. This guy's got a lot of dodge, too. Don't resist it. You're not supposed to resist it. Maybe we should have just wailed on the guy up front. He's got so much resist stuff. Or protection. We can maybe dunk this guy.
Impressive.
Maybe, maybe. Maybe indeed. Seven average, better than 5 average still, I guess. So still do a team heal.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. Well struck.
Ha ha! Let's see, so that's 80%. No, this is just better. Oh, right, I can't throw him dagger at point blank. Alright. There we go. All portraits.
Be wary. Triumphant
We
pride
need the
precipitates
portraits.
A dizzying
What are
fall.
we ditching for portraits? Rip emeralds or rip emeralds? Can I just like sub them out of curiosity? Oh, I can't. Okay, that works.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Eat up the food to give us more food slots, or more item slots. Sounds good. Then no one's diseased. Pilfer is pretty dumb, but we do have the item slots for it to make it a little less dumb right now. Scouting really doesn't affect us too much. It helps us dodge traps a little bit. So, that's a consideration. Tracking is reasonable. Guns is reasonable. I mean, we could do bandit sits instead of cracking if we want. Like, everyone's pretty stress-free. They're doing pretty good. So we probably want to bless. So that'll bring us to 9. I haven't had a nighttime ambush now yet, but I don't know if I want to start. Alright, so bring us to 5. Heals 2 health on the bandage. It's kind of garbage. Probably get more for other buffs there, so we might even just go clean guns and then pilfer. I mean, we could stress to buff him, but I mean he's gonna be sleeping. He's like, the stress is fine. Stress is not a big deal right now. With my ear to the road, none shall surprise us. I don't want to hear about your guns, apparently. We could super buff this guy. Just one guy is ridiculous. Accuracy and dodge. No, this is a pretty good target for it, honestly. His accuracy is pointless to be stacked, almost, though. We'll put it over here. That's fine. We got bandages. Hey, Acrylic. It's going fine. For today, at least. It's not Tharsis, Ritzel. I'm afraid not.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We found money in the fountain. Alright. That is also acceptable. Man-eater class. Man, stop stressing out. It's cool. It's cool. Just relax. Relax. Everything's fine. Look, nobody's making you read any books or anything. It's cool. Everything's fine. Let's see. Alright, that's a fine time to go ahead and take a quick break here before we finish off this dungeon. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. We'll be... Oh, what happened? What happened to the image? What? Ah. That's what happened. Hard drives that are not currently being used take a little time to spool up. Forgot about that. I'll just freak out for a second, because I wasn't used to it. But thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll be back in just a few minutes. That's right, Slug. The animated background on its own hard drive, but no, it's on the storage hard drive rather than the SSD drive. Possible I should move that over, but then I'd have to change how I'm sorting stuff, so it's might be worth figuring out. I don't know. But in case we are back, thanks for hanging out, folks. I suppose another valid question is if you guys think we should switch to playlists for this game or stick with in-game music. I am reasonably fine either way. I might throw up a poll at some point. Hey, Kryuji. That's somewhat interesting, Gamma. Like, I'm surprised you're getting stuck on Final Cave unless you. I mean, did you also get heavily stuck on the Core and Monster X? Those are the standard, like Monster X especially. Like low HP runs go to Monster X to die. Like I think it took me like 10 hours to get past Monster X or something. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. Hey, OBG, because the Cove is awful. The Cove is an awful place full of awful things. That's why we don't like the Cove. I think that's a fair reason to not like the Cove. If it's an awful place with all sorts of awful things there. You're free to disagree, but oh wow, this is the easiest fight.
To follow it.
Oh yes, that critical heal.
Destroyed.
Smashy, smashy.
Annihilated.
That's a lovely fight.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the.
The Cove only gets worse. I imagine. This does not surprise me. But I mean, basically, we hadn't even gone to the Warrens yet. I didn't realize they were like they were unlocked in tiers, but like very quickly. Like it wasn't like any direct indication of difficulty level of the area. But we're just like, okay, we haven't we've only been to the ruins and wheeled one, so. Well, we can't go to what we want to do right now, so why don't we just try the Cove for once? We got like through 2 fights or something before we had to run away. It's horrifying. Nobody has died, Crazy. Good evening, Sir Vance. Oh sure, yeah. Watching like Dracula Lantern do some cave story. That lots of people can make those games look easy. Every time I hear that like growl sound at the beginning of one of the fights, it just sounds like Snorlax. Man, you guys are freaking wearing out a little bit. Oh, Stressful Incantation lowers the light level. I noticed it go down before, but I didn't actually realize what had caused it. All right, we can judge something. Everyone's getting themselves healed up a little bit. Recursive Blaze! How's it going, good sir? Thank you, as always, for the continued support of the stream. A button! What happens if you push the button? We're splitting our targets a little bit. Getting rended. It's a 2 damage bleed now. Stop moving me around. Or failing to. Failing to is good. More stress on Baron's a little not as good. Going fine so far, Blaze. Is that easiest to hard? Which is, you know, so you're saying wield is the hardest and ruins is the easiest in that dev? Greetings, Aroma. Oh yeah, there's stuff. There, chuck a dagger, land a high roll. Sounds good. Sounds good. You just keep bleeding. Oh, we had bandages. I forgot. Forgot we had found bandages. Fine. That's like food, basically. Prevent 2 damage. I'm willing to accept that. Greetings, Lipless Torso. Kodeka, welcome. Aroma Lamo. Get that bonus damage for being stunned in.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I mean, we probably want another gold stack. Like we're about to get more loot immediately here. We can ditch busts. We can ditch herbs. We can ditch keys. Keys are probably better to ditch than herbs. I shouldn't have brought 3 keys. Yeah, I have no idea the individual bosses. I mean, I've been to Weald once, cleared out a small area, went to Cove once, got, like, beaten to a pulp and fled. And haven't even gone to the Warrens yet. A lot of time has been spent in the ruins thus far. Whatever I get rid of, I'm probably going to be a little bit sad, but...
Packs laden with loot are
All right.
often low on supplies.
It's true, but who needs supplies? So we can still comfortably eat 2 extra food as needed. Things seem to hit relevantly harder in Cove than the Weald from my small encounters with each, but that's basically a pointlessly small sample size to make commentary on.
Glittering gold,
Okay, perfect.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
But yeah, your description seemed to apply to Cove pretty heavily there, Celerity. Everything I encountered in Cove hit like a truck, had lots of HP, and they may not have had that high of stun resist. Like, it was kind of middling. It was higher than I was used to, but not like crazy high. I think that's where it was at. Greetings, Star Wars guy. Let's oh, you got a pretty good disarm. Your disarm sucks. So. Bounty had disarm that. Sounds good. Oh, it said it was empty. I guess I was looking at chat. A lot of things do hit very hard, Star Wars guy. The ruin stuff doesn't tend to, but some of it does. And then it's all the more jarring because it's contrasted with the rest. Oh, we got some humans. Greetings, Logium. Seven speed in the back row. That's not enough. I mean, it can be enough. Alright. We'll miss. Be a little sad. Alright. Nice. Oh my god!
Blow to body and brain.
It's a double crit on the two people. Don't double crit. No. I'm gonna punch you in the face. I don't appreciate being double crit. That was. Oh god, no. Okay. Wait, that was... Oh. Miss? Dodge? Miss based on his base accuracy for that attack being low enough, I guess? Yeah, that was brutal. That was brutal. Certainly was a slice and dice indeed. That was an accurately named attack. But no one say that it... Oh, come now. We'll be resting soon, so I don't really need the party heal as much. Oh, lovely. Lovely on that crit. That's gotta be more than 3.5%, right? Hey there, Rude. Welcome to the show. That's right, corpse. Bleed to death. Okay, that's fine. Ain't got no problem with that. Ain't got no problem with that one. Low damage so we can get another heal in here. They've got a fairly high speed, so this is maybe incorrect. But I think it's a reasonable gamble when we've got 4 party members to their 1 to have chances to outspeed him. And we pull him to the front row, and then he still crits us. That's not nice, buddy. It's just not nice. Just not nice at all. Technically, I could make the corpse bleed, I suppose. That's right. Get critted, corpse. I'm complaining that the corpse got blood on my code. Alright, let's heal most of that back up. Punch this guy in the face. still find it a little weird that this causes you to suffer stress. It's clearly a counter for some sort of cheese strat, but definitely feels weird that passing turn is stressful. Makes some sense, I suppose. Yeah, we dance. Just dance. Oh. I thought we had another turn before that was gonna hit. We got the twig from these creatures downside.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Excuse me? There you go. I'm definitely feeling a, like, clearly abnormal amount of crits from the heal. Like, it's still a relatively small sample size, but it is probably 2 orders of magnitude or more away from expected here. Alright, that's healthy enough. Man, you were getting stressed out, man. Hopefully people in this room don't just chuck a bunch of wine in your face. Alright, let's go ahead and camp. That's fine. I mean, we've got one more room anyway, so approximately.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
We can still hit another stupid event on that, so we want to make sure that's covered. On the heal, the food there. Greetings, Slow Turtle. It'd be easy enough to like just run some trials and get some hard data on your heal crits and stuff. Just like run a party of 4 Vestals and just sit there healing constantly, and just record the data. All right, so what did we like? I mean, we mostly still like these things. We are a lot more enthusiastic about some of the stress heal options, though. Yeah, let's maybe do a little stress heal option now. Galaxy. Oh my god, Marin! Marin! Take a joke, Marin! Learn to take a joke! Alright, it's okay, man. It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. So we got 6 left. So 4 and a 2. Yeah, I was wondering about that, Calandris. It kind of felt that way, but that's entirely impossible to tell on my sample size. It's not like I'm rolling a bunch of 50%. I'm not slingshot people with Popo. Exactly 1 bonus point to anyone who knows what the hell I'm talking about when I say that. But that's I'm referencing another game that used crits that way. No, I haven't heard about Ricky Grimes. Surprise is pretty good, I guess. And we've already got our torches up anyway. That doesn't matter too much. You just go for raw more damage. What's our other 2? And we could just like heal him for 2 or something. That's passably not terrible. Could de-stress them a little bit. Yeah, most of these are kind of dumb. I anoint you with the oil warmed by the holy flame. All is well. Straight back to some royal guard, okay?
And now, the darkness holds.
Hey, look. It's a nighttime ambush. Oh, God.
Death.
Can't use torches during an ambush. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, we get our stupid 3% crit bonus. How relevant would the data be? It would be not the most relevant, but I still definitely want to know it. I really do not like games lying to me. I want to know the information that is potentially relevant. What can you do from the back row? You can do everything except pick to the face. That's fine. So they probably look at blighting this guy, and the other two just try to slice up the maggots. Twitching maggot. Is that any relevant difference from a regular maggot? Oh, don't low roll me. You're just chucking skulls at me. Stunning me by chucking skulls at me, huh? Yeah, I pointed that out, Gamma. When the stream was buffering earlier, people got like way behind. Like 2 or 3 minutes. Twitching maggots or maggots on Twitch? Okay, thank you, Grabs. That's helpful. That's pretty good odds. Alright, punch him in the face? Yeah, we'll try to punch him in the face. He's dodged entirely. Like, when someone's trying to punch you in the face, you don't go dodging it. That's just rude. $21? 21 plus a ridiculously strong bleed. Is it just gonna like bleed out? I don't have any bandages. I don't have any other way to heal bleed. Hey, Volvolex. Oh my god. Don't dodge. %, crit on this thrown dagger. Stay in there, buddy. Stay in there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, that's just a debuff, or that's just a stress at everybody. Also not good, but it's okay. So they've got 10 damage coming in, so they're basically dead. We just need to get in another heal. So this is fine, just make sure he's there. And everyone else just dance around. You actually want to make the switch anyway, so whatever. Stay with us, buddy. Oh my god.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Inordinate exsanguination. There's some phrasing. Yeah. Oh, we do get our torch back then? Alright, I guess I can take the Onyx then. Don't have much to go here. Another room battle with a treasure. So we've already scouted, so they bleed out and then we give them some food and hope for the best. That's how the saying goes, Celerity. The bigger they are, the more inordinate their exsanguination. It's, yes. Yeah. Everyone always kept freaking out about how many shovels he should always bring. We haven't used one shovel in this huge dungeon, man. There's no way for me to cure this bleed, is there now? So let's mosey on. Just oh hey, that's a damage buff, I think. Well, let's not give it to the dying man, I guess. Let's don't have any holy water yet, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's amazing. Look at all that damage. My range skills are 40% damage up. I assume that stacks anyway. It'd be kind of dumb if it didn't, but 50% even. Yeah. Hey, look, books, guys. Maybe books will heal his bleeding. So much blood. You're not wrong. There's a lot of blood. Hey, guess what? You're healing this guy to start. That sounds good, huh? Yes. Alright, really good. Oh, hit the, oh no, don't hit her! No! No! Alright. Okay.
One can sometimes find clarity in madness, but only rarely.
Okay, so they're hinting at the other effects you can get there, which we have not yet gotten. Alright, well you do all the damage, right? It's still not enough damage, man. You could get there on this. Alright, that's got the minus crit, but it has the, yeah. Oh, right, that one can't hit that guy, though. Ha. Calm down there, buddy. It's okay. Don't be a jerk. No need to be a jerk about it. Hey, Mika. I'm not burning the bugs. I don't care how many times you guys say to burn the bugs. We're not burning the bugs. Not so new. Welcome. 7. Yeah, punching daggers don't actually have very good odds of killing it, so you should try to kill it. There you go. Now flashing daggers have a good odds of killing it. Oh, apparently we would have critted. That just gets rid of the corpse, so that's good. Oh no, no!
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
I like that. I'm ashamed to be in your presence. Wait, are you alright? Alright, we just need the Bone Noble not to spill blood in this guy's face. That's what we want to have happen. We need to make sure that bone jerk gets taken down. Okay. I mean, it's tempting to kill this guy because I have the chance to, right? But no, we just do that. That's fine. Actually, I should have done a group heal, probably. It doesn't really matter though. No, this is a little better. He might be able to survive one goblet or something like that, like because it can do only 3. So that's the case there. Okay, so yeah, this guy can't be allowed to just shoot them in their stupid face. Punch him in his stupid face. Okay. We had more ranged damage buffs, so I thought it would be worth double checking it. There you go, roll high. That's good. At this point, this is better than darting, right? Should be. It's gonna be close. You'll stop if I burn the books. I mean, I occasionally give it to terrorist demands, but I don't know if I'm gonna give it to terrorist demands right now. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Hey, 1 man raid. That's just a rude attack, sir. Yeah, there you go. Get critted for 19.
This expedition at least promises success.
So, ditch those. What else we got here? Okay, so ditch 100 gold for 750. Seems good. do actually get to scout out. Oh, there's a wait, oh, there's a secret door right here! We can go back to the secret door! Nice! We're gonna get a hunger hit or something here, it's gonna be amazing. Well, let's check out the secret door. Yep. Oh, we don't have a key, though! Does this do anything if we don't have a key? There's a lock compartment on the side of it. We don't have the side. Just open it. Okay. Not the most exciting, but you know, passable. Okay, our entire inventory is filled with sick loot now. So man, we got all these stupid busts though. We got a few of the good stuff, but busts just all day long. Someone said that these are no longer area specific anymore, but I sure seem to get a lot of busts out of the ruins. I don't know. Hey Pyro Man, DiGiorno is objectively worse than delivery, unless you account for cost, in which case it becomes a much more complicated comparison. If you are judging on taste alone, DiGiorno is absolutely worse than delivery. You could have pretty low grade delivery, just standard Pizza Hut or something, Domino's, whatever, Papa John's, any of those chain stuff, and it's still significantly better than DiGiorno. DiGiorno's fine, it's my second favorite frozen pizza, probably, but it is certainly worse. Alright, so double checking all of that is no good. Let's get the hell out of here.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls
Look at
of our
the
ancestors
loot we get out of that,
familiar.
though. Pretty strong. Loads of money! Bust, 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 bust. Celerity. I think Papa John's is probably my least favorite of the four that I mentioned. I still like it, it's still quite tasty. Domino's has a good like stuff they add in the crust, and Pizza Hut does now too. I might have only mentioned 3. And we got this this thing which seems pretty good. Pretty dang good. Okay, oh yeah, right there. This was my level 3 group. I'm like, oh god, they're all level 3 now. That's a terrible thing. That means they can't. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. All right. The stressful, abusive. What do you got? Oh, you got stupid backtracker. You got disease. Dark temptation. No dark temptation. No dark temptation. No, no. You are not leaving with their disease too. I was wondering, like, I assumed that these applied even if you didn't open the shields, but like this is good evidence that it does. Hysterical blindness. Okay, this is not the worst. Clumsy is pretty bad. Quick draw. Ah. Oh, it replaced Steady was good though, wasn't it? I don't know. Eagle Eye. That's stupid. That's also stupid. Alright, this is some good pile of garbage we got.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
You don't remember them. You're just imagining things. Okay, Downcloud. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. That the quest rewards themselves are not area specific, but everything else is. Never heard of Hungry Howie's. Wow, Pyro Man. Totina's party pizzas are cardboard. They're cardboard covered in cheese, like this, covered in garbage cheese. Man, that is harsh. I can understand liking stuff like pizza not significantly less than like local chains and stuff, but man, that is a bold statement, I would say. Papa Murphy's Grimes is a take and bake. They have the pizzas set up and you cook them in your own oven at home. Is the setup? It's kind of weird, but it's good. That was a rough run. Tart freaking tation. You have a lot of crests now. Let me not lock that in yet. We got a lot of stuff to figure out before we decide on anything definitively. Warrior of Light's good. Not so great on this guy though, so kind of whatever they are. They're pretty much always terrible, but just in case someone's actually got good stuff. And second wind is good. Oh. Is that actually the least bad one I've seen? You just don't send them gambling. It's pretty straightforward, really. Little Caesars is low tier. That's almost getting close to the frozen pizzas, but it's a little better probably. And I mean, like again, frozen pizzas are still pretty tasty. Just definitely worse. And they're priced to match, of course. Pyroman, you might be thinking of where like Kramer put his coat in the pizza oven for a couple minutes and it like smelled like pizza and stuff like that, or a couple seconds or whatever. And yeah, I think that might be the least bad negative quirk I've seen. That is. Not like these are terribly exciting though. Is it better than this? No. 10% protection is cool. This is bad, but we could get rid of that. Alright, so don't want any of these chumps. Let's figure out if we upgrade our combat or armor or what here. Still need 2 more. I might actually be able to get both, trading in our busts. Yeah, we can probably get both. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I don't actually remember how many of those we needed. 20, okay.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Excellent, excellent. I'm not necessarily even going to do this yet, but just take a look, see if other stats start going up, or if it's just like another 5 accuracy and 1% crit, and oh, we don't even get the 1% crit. Okay, it's still dumb but helpful. Man, this is even dumber than the last level up. It is, in fact, not as good as the previous level ups were. I mean, it's basically just identical. Oh, that one there. See, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. The 5 points around on the plague grenade. That's fantastic. That's ridiculously good. Everything else is a big pile of whatever, but that's exciting. Oh yeah, I mean, Little Caesars is still fine. It's convenient and cheap, and still tastes pretty good. Yeah, I'm not super enthusiastic about Little Caesars Crazy Bread. It's fine. I mean, it's what Little Caesars is now. It's fine. It's cheap. It's tasty enough. Screw your Nomad wagon. Okay, so ditch our 3-party to the various stress-relieving areas. Does Bywick heal that? That's mostly who cares. Can't drink or gamble. It does limit his options a little bit, but that's still fine. Still fine. I'm not enthusiastic about pineapple on pizza, Pyro Man. I'll eat it, but I would rather it not be there. Which is more like that's still a better review that I could give of say like olives, which I will not eat. That is not a thing I will eat in any form other than olive oil. You're not ready, Dagwood. You say you're ready, Dagwood, but you're not ready. Anyway, so that costs all of the paintings. We're not doing anything else. We've already spent everything, basically. Well, I guess there's a few things that just cost busts, basically. Bust and Chris. So technically we could afford like this. Okay. We're not doing that. Good talk. Alright, that's all fine. Life is a gamble after all. It is upgraded, right? Yeah. Oh, I can upgrade that even. Oh. Fine. I'm with you, Grabs. I'm with it. Oh, I would. There are innumerable things I would prefer to eat than olives. I like styrofoam packing peanuts. I think those are non-toxic. Yeah, whatever. I'd still probably eat them rather than olives. Hey, Balut. How's it going? But yeah, my favorite topping is probably just like bacon. I like I like cheese. Just lots of cheese. Chicken's fine. Standards like pepperoni and sausage are okay, but I'm not super excited about. Unless it's like really, really good sausage. Which does happen from time to time. Alright, so they're all set aside. Let me just set my team a little bit. We know that's happening. I don't know. That's happening. Crusader's too good. And then one of these three jerks, one of these four jerks, one of those four jerks. So, what that does mean is that these guys can go ahead and get their upgrades. Yeah. 5 more dodge, 4 health, that's pretty good. 1.5 extra damage average, and a little crit, and a speed. What does it say? Disease grenades? Oh, that's the name of the actual item, I guess, that he's holding. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah. He went from crafted sachets to diseased grenades. Acrylic. Well, desperate times and all that. That's right, Balut. Jacques Pepin. Pretty good guy. Olives have a very strong taste, Celerity, and, well, it depends on the type of olives, of course. I don't actually remember, like, I tried both green and black olives, and one of them was significantly worse than the other one. But both were bad, and I don't remember which was which, but... the strong, acrid taste of suffering. It's pretty much how I would, describe that. Let's see, you kind of had to be up front because of this. Otherwise, you could be second, and that would be fine. So keep that in mind. That's a great description, Grimes. Olives taste like you just hate yourself and you want to physically taste that self-hatred. I mean, saltiness wouldn't really bother me, Gabba. It is all the other bad things. Oh man, see this is actually terrible. Just terrible. We absolutely would have fixed this one while we were on that quest if we had thought about it, but I didn't think about it. Hey, Harlequin. Technically, we could send someone other than Calf now, but the equipment upgrade is pretty nice. I guess we should look at that. 5 HP, 5 dodge. Like, that makes up for that downside, and it's better when we're not fighting Unholy. Alright, we'll still take Kafner. We'll just be a little upset about our past choices. Resilient Glaive. fresh fern leathers. Greetings from here. I do like olive oil. Olives are useful for making olive oil. It's okay, man. You're not going again, unless you're talking to the people in the brothel with a please not again. And if that's the case, my hands are tied. Nothing I can do to help you. Okay, so if we're sending a plague, a berserker, and a crusader, do we send some hounds? What's actually the name of this boss? Not that it's gonna mean much to me. The Sonorous Prophet. Apocalyptic Herald. Oh, and what do we actually got? Bounty Hunter only. Okay, 20% melee damage for Bounty Hunter. That's good. That I am happy to go for. I also don't like Asparagus Grimes. Asparagus sounds like a wizard name. I like that. And I've tried asparagus a few different ways as well. It's possible, Gam. I've never heard of the of anything other than cilantro having the like genetically predisposed to taste bad sort of effect, but that certainly doesn't mean it's not possible. I have no real opinion on broccoli other than I assume I would find the taste unpleasant. Hey, Chthonic One. Tastes like wood. Yeah, pretty much. So supposedly, and I tried this, it was not true for me, but if other people wanted to try asparagus in a different way that they might like more, basically you just you bake it, but first you like kind of nicely coat it in butter or olive oil, and nicely salt it, add a little pepper, and then just bake it for like 15-20 minutes or so. And, I mean, I served it to other people. They thought it was fantastic that way. And I'm like, nope. Still tastes just as bad as Steve. This is terrible. I mean, I might have celerity eaten broccoli. I don't know. If I have, it's been too long for me to have a valid opinion on it anymore. But asparagus was not nearly as bad as olives were. Like olives, I had like. I think olives triggered my gag reflex. They were terrible. Asparagus just tasted unpleasant. Cilantro is in a lot of Mexican food crimes, yeah. Oddly, I don't really have an opinion on cilantro either. I have not ended up trying to use cilantro in my cooking much at all. I assume I've eaten it on stuff and not minded it, so I probably don't have the soap clean, but... Alright. Who else are we bringing? So... These guys really have to be 1, 2, 4, I think. Well, he could be 3. Plague could be 3. Plague's actually maybe better at 3? I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. 3, we could potentially give him this if we wanted to. Instead of, like, emboldening. And that's not a bad idea. So we'll wait on emboldening. We definitely want the other ones upgraded. It's a small upgrade. It's still helpful though. It's still helpful. And that one's amazing. That's how you upgrade an ability right there. Yeah, the other ones are just kind of whatever. What was this again? Oh yeah, that's the stun and clear corpses shenanigans. I kept wanting Breakthrough to be something I could use. I can almost use it. Well, that goes the heal up to 3 while also giving the other bonuses. That's kind of nice. Oh yeah, that one only hits the front. But hits them for 115% plus a good bleed. And that might even be 4 at the next level. That's pretty good. But only hits front to front. But that's okay. Depends on how much we care about them hitting the 3rd rank, basically, because I'd be happy to sub that out for this. Well, cheese is delicious, Falu. Cheese is amazing. Greetings, DJ Brandon. Sexy time. How's it going? No, we're not going to Cove. We're killing a boss. Or hopefully killing a boss, I suppose, is the tactical situation. You've already got yours upgraded. Definitely want Smite. Probably want that. Don't want that. We don't want to dance with that stuff right now. That is the dumbest upgrade. It's such a dumb upgrade, man. No. Not even paid for that upgrade. Even if I want to sub it in and actually use it for the stress heal, screw that upgrade. Yeah, Bulwark is fine. Gamma, like the Matrix. What about American cheese? Well, like actual. Well, depends on how you define it. I guess actual. But I've heard. Never mind. That's not even a. That's I shouldn't speak on actuality of things that I actually know nothing about. But no, American cheese is awful. Let's just leave it at that. I have actually had pasteurized processed cheese food that tasted pretty good though. It was not like the yellow rubber Kraft single stuff. It was more of an Italian cheese blend flavor. And I was surprised that was actually pretty good. I'm leaning Houndmaster. Or is any of these guys, is they getting the 4th slot at all? So we'd sub Blackjack out for something else. Either of the other ones is fine. I might actually just go Target Whistle instead of Blackjack here. I have the advantage of already having it, which is kind of nice. Alright, let's plan on that. So that means you need to buy Incision. Bleed goes up there too. Plague Doctor gets better with level ups, but the dots in general do, I guess. What hero do I like most? Grave Robber. I've had government cheese, well, basically government cheese, sexy time. It's not exactly the same as the government cheese of old, but... Plenty of good cheese is made in America, Valut. It just isn't usually called American cheese. Well, see, the thing about, like, quote-unquote real American cheese is that, like, the original designation of American cheese does basically refer to the, like, a combo cheese product. It's not quite the same thing that, like, Kraft Singles and American cheese is now synonymous with, but it was a, like, Frankenstein cheese product that American cheese originally was, so... Okay, so we got those three. Got good little incremental heals. Yeah, we don't have the long-term heals. We don't have a Vestal, so definitely want to stay with that. Let's go like that. Feels like the positional situation. Okay, then nope, Zayla, you're not prepared. You're never going anywhere. Equipment's all upgraded. Your abilities were also already set. And yeah, you've got the extra little heal there too. We got a bunch of little incremental heals to suss up the fact we don't have any like dedicated heals, so we can get in healing kind of conveniently whenever. Yeah, hot dogs are pretty Frankenstein-y for sure. So it depends on there's actually specific designations for how much cheese is in a in something for what it's called. If it's specifically called a pasteurized processed cheese food product, it has less than 50% actual cheese and tends to have a lot of cheese byproducts like whey and stuff. Interestingly, there was a like Kraft cheese blend that included American cheese, and I felt like that it was actually a plus. Like it actually added a interesting additional flavor when it was in moderation. Big spiders eat the people you don't like. That's always an advantage, sure. All right, so trinket it up. Already removed those. Oh, there we go. %, prot's pretty good from 0. Yeah, go ahead and take this bad boy here. That's fantastic. Just don't kill yourself from stress, hopefully. That does nothing, so we're not taking that. And you're a stress eater, so you're getting that. We have 2 stress eaters in this crowd now. Okay, cool. Alright. So, someone definitely wants the damage versus Unholy. Probably Berserker. Could have been Mr. Holy Knight as well. He's got the worst accuracy on their skills. We probably want to give that to someone. -2 dodge does kind of suck, but... we probably want those two. We got how many slots? 3, 4? 4 left. And then damage versus human sounds good. Like the boss is probably human. Hey, McGack. Alright, who has the worst accuracy? What's the debuff give me? Minus damage, not minus accuracy. So really, kinda whoever. We got a bunch of 90s. 90s all over the place. And then I think we're subbing this out for this too, right? Sounds good. Let's remember to upgrade that. Oh, we didn't upgrade. Yeah, good thing we hopped back here. I did not upgrade their abilities at all because I was waiting on this decision still. Forget about that. Oh, yes. The bleed. Bleed going up there. Got the right ability selected. Okay. Your stuff was upgraded. So that means you're gonna have less accuracy. So let's give you the trinket there. Oh, never mind. You're already using it. How much do you care? You care enough. You care enough, I think. You're the back, so the dodge is a little less important, although it's variable. Alright, so one of you guys gets dodge boots and one of you guys gets stun chance is already so high. Well, I guess you could shade stun though. Alright, fine. Go with a shade stun. Go with a shade stun. Do it up. Then you can dodge tank a little bit. Okay, this looks fine. This looks fine. I'm sure we've got we should send someone to get a quirk fixed. Like one of these guys. What do you got? You got nervous. That's not good. So we can get rid of nervous. Scattering's pretty stupid for an arbalist, so we can get rid of that. And you already got rid of your curiosity. You were cured of your curiosity, so that's fine. Why the leather straps? We've got some like diseases over here, but those were not very big deals, so whatever. Oh, coconut's another one. I really do not like coconut. That's a good way to completely ruin a dessert, is have coconut anywhere near it. It's like anchovies. It infects like the entire thing, even if it's just like close to it. And that looks very appealing, and yeah, more busts unfortunately, but that's okay. Let's go kill ourselves as Sonner's prophet. Well, let me throw up a poll for the playlist question there. Man, all these stupid other extensions. It's .co. Okay, there we go. Game or playlist. So I'll link that up in chat. You guys can vote on if you want the music to be continuing from the game or from the playlist. So that is linked up, and we'll figure out our provisions while that's voted on here. Coconut oil is actually fine, though. Yeah, coconut oil is actually fine. It really does not bring the coconut taste at all, and it's actually one of the healthier fats you can cook in. Interesting, Gamma, that you actually found the taste transfer. Like, I'm pretty sensitive to coconut taste. I haven't used it a lot, but I've used it with, like, quesadillas and stuff like that, and it really did not taste coconutty to me at all. Yeah, the texture of coconut is definitely a big part of it. It's nasty. Oh, we already brought a little extra food. I was like, where did that... Okay, there you go. That makes sense. That's fine. Grab one more holy water. Alright. Haven't really had coconut milk much, so I don't really have an opinion on that. I would be afraid of it, but I might like it okay. Yeah, no, this looks good.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
He wasn't wrong. That was a jarring mismatch between subtitles and actual text. Maybe I shouldn't be worried about reporting the fact C's was misspelled as subtitle when you have just entire, like, swaths of words change.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
He must be silenced, apparently, but not, Jun Wayne doesn't care about telling us that he needs to be silenced. Hey, look.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I also wish I knew when I guess we could do that, then we have the scouting check there. It's weird to figure out the timing on when I want to up torches or not. Confession just gets rid of stress, or what is the confession booth? It's really hard to keep track of all this stuff, man. I don't think there was an item we used on the confession. Maybe there was. No, I think we used holy water on it. We used holy water on it, and what did it do? Let me check the poll here. Pretty close poll. I'll post it one more time. Vote on if you would prefer to hear the game music or the stream playlist. Yeah, go confess. I'm not even gonna use holy water. Treasure. Alright. Darkness is okay, the loot. I would say it's definitely harder to go torchless, but it does offer some advantages. Okay, yeah, we're back to the lower level versions of these guys. Just plague these guys in the back range and like Courtier's dead before he can attack twice. That's pretty good. How much damage does that do? Just the 1 or 2? Could always just stun him. I mean, we got the drop on him. Let's stun him. Oh yeah, they can't bleed. This guy is a lot less exciting when the enemies can't bleed, because this ability is pretty cool, except that it doesn't work against a lot of these folks. Oh, did I pass the Iron Maiden? Yeah, I should go back for the Iron Maiden, definitely. I didn't even notice it. Did not even notice it. Remembering the abilities I have available, since we're like I keep transitioning back and forth between party types, as the game kind of forces you to, so it could be difficult to keep my options in mind here. We can yell at him. Possibly just myrtleize him there. I mean, I'm fine, like, making it so nobody does damage to me, if possible. I like the idea there. Yeah. Oh, we missed. That's okay. We'll have Siri to finish him off, probably.
Press this advantage.
Get critted for 1. Praise the Steadfast Hound. And they've got the stun resist buff, but I could still, like, crush right through that if I wanted to, probably, huh? Got plus 60% over here. So we're at 179%. So not guaranteed. No, we're 99% to crit. To stun. I mean, to stun. This guy still has too much health. All right, fine. Yeah, get blinded again. Just get stun locked. Enjoy. Oh, you're not supposed to get an attack off? That's cheating. I know I only have 1 speed, but don't be rude. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Is this a higher crit? No, same crit. Same crit either way. Is that enough to kill him? Oh, yeah, that's plenty to kill him. We might as well try to destroy the corpse at the same time.
As the
there you go.
Falls,
I'm gonna accuse the corpse. Oh, I didn't check my my camping skills for this group. There's so many little things you gotta track, man. Slicey, slicey. And this is what we want to do, but we don't want them to attack, so let's just kill them.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's just taunt him from a distance. We actually have problems with these situations. I mean, we can sub in corpse destruction, I guess. But theoretically, we're supposed to just blight the back road. Maybe I should have done that, but I think it worked out better for us that we didn't. So, your corpses. I'm not threatening you. You are actually corpses.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Hey, like an extra key. Yeah, there's totally a thing. We didn't even see it. Let's go back. Yo.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Yeah.
Now it must be carried home.
Oh. Yeah, so we walk forward and then walk backward. Corpses were not in the game since the beginning, no. They were introduced as a somewhat controversial change that nerfed some strong strategies, I suppose. Oh, they're still surprised. Good. I was like, I missed my my torch. This still seems better, though. Alright. Yeah, fine. I'm just gonna do this this stun plan. I think this hits this guy, so we can do enough damage so that the poison will kill him before he can get an attack off, hopefully. It's possible that just kills this guy. Let's get our unholy bonus though and just myrtleize this guy, I think.
Back to the pit. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Excise the tumor. The other guys can't even hit this guy right now, so I need to get this group leveled up enough that I can mix up my A and B groups, because I want some members from both teams. Like both teams have some glaring flaws, basically. Smashing. Hey, did you guys know that you were corpses? Oh, I guess you did. Wasn't really the shocking revelation that I was hoping for there. That's okay. Oh no, the selfie. That's what.
Slowly, gently. This
Hey,
is
portrait.
how a life is taken.
Busts. No one has died on Varno.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We're doing fine. We'll go ahead and explore the side area. Oh. We got one shovel left? No, thank you. Hey, spiders. They surprised me? When everything's lit up? That's not very nice.
Another one falls.
Oh, that's supposed to be able to bite me? Well, that's probably the best person to bite. Yeah, no, that's fine. Go ahead and heal up. And bring down your righteous fury.
Executed
For
with
minimum
impunity.
damage. But, you know. Oh, I
As
can't
victories mount,
carry stuff.
so too will resistance.
We got just one torch here. Yeah, so we ditch the torch.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Antivenom. It feels like such a dumb thing for the Plague Doctor to bring along since he's so good at dealing with it anyway, but you have to take those abilities for that to be true. Also, what counts as a toxin? And what counts as a poison for that matter? Is that just pure flavor, or does it do more than... Well, I guess it does for when you use it as an item on some stuff, so there is that. There is that, I suppose. Alright, would we rather have bandages or antivenom? It's kind of just a giant pile of who cares. So let's just not dwell too much on that one. No, not you. No, that's right. Okay, good. Chip. No, this is not Cove. We hate Cove. We don't want to go to Cove.
Wealth beyond measure,
Scouting whistle.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Still worth like 1,100 gold though. Certainly a lot better than the citrine. Would rather have the citrine or the antivenom. Guess we'd rather have the money. Antivenom has done naught for us.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
No. Well, this just kills them. They both get one attack off, but then they're dead. That's reasonable. Does this do us better? Maybe? These guys are both stronger though. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll let them throw some wine in our face. We will allow it to happen. Like, this guy wants to work with a bounty hunter. Like, he helps himself with that marking, but the bounty hunter is pretty happy with the 1-2 hit on the marking. For sure. Basically, the Houndmaster is just kind of stupid in the ruins and stupid at this party, but he's not worthless. He still does a little more than an antiquarian, but not a lot more. Alright, do we yop? Do we just smash this guy's face in? I guess we'd probably just yop. Yeah, I've heard people talk about Shamblers a few times. We have not seen one yet. But don't throw wine at her. That's the worst person. Very rude. guy's slow. Let's just smash him up for next time. Or, well, we could zealously accuse and finish this guy off. Yeah, that's probably better.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Obliterated.
Smashy, smashy.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I'm starting to be happy I kept this injury, so we're stacking them quite nicely now.
The light. The promise of safety. Packs
We've
laden
got
with
we've got healing.
are often low
DJ
on
Brandon.
supplies.
Lighter healing, but healing. Like we've got 3 heals. Do the biscuits stack, by the way? If you use like both together? I'm wondering how much, I forget how many turns they last for too. I'm wondering kind of how much I should save that for the boss or not. Not enthusiastic about Cafeto's stress levels here, but we can bring that down
For a task well performed.
easily enough. Got him. Oh, so we have to Houndsair that. That's fine. Well, we could also plague. That's. We're not gonna guarantee to hit for 2 there, though. Oh, we missed. Oh, it bled. Okay, never mind. These guys bleed. Turns out. Turns out they bleed.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
That's a higher hit rate. What's my stun chance? Low enough would probably just want to kill it. Nah.
A death by inches.
So we can ditch the onyx, we can ditch the herbs, we can ditch both. Probably ditch both. So we still want this for scouting purposes, I think. Hey, Yawgmoth. Iron Swan would potentially be okay. We've got the Plague to ruin the back row pretty handily right now, but... You can't use multiple treats. Alright, good to know. So if it seems appropriate in one of these fights, we should try to remember to do so, but probably forget. Plague Doctor just keeps dodging that bite one way or another, huh?
The ground quakes.
You need to land yourself some crits so you can get rid of some of the stress here. Inventory boss is a rough boss indeed.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Well, here's some more onyx. Do we like identical? I think we still don't want that, so. Books.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I don't know how else you'd pay for them. So we can let these guys attack twice and just plague them and focus on everything else. Or we can try to sunlock stuff. Stunlocking would work better with the Iron Swan. Or if I had someone less stupid than the Houndmaster. Like, yeah, Grave Robber there instead of the Houndmaster. That'd be lovely. That'd be lovely. Well, yeah, it doesn't have to be your own blood. Just pay for it in whoever's blood. Like, just whatever's convenient. Yeah, I've only fought one boss before. This is fully blind going into whatever this boss has to offer. Like, we could stun these guys possibly 3 times in a row. Like, yeah, probably. 3 times in a row is not hard. So, if that leaves us attacking corpses until we can finally beat these guys up, that's probably fine. I think it might save us some damage here. Let's probably just try to finish that guy off before he goes. That's just better than stunning him and debuffing myself, I think. Oh, okay, dodge. Nice. It's like I don't want to be knocked back. I just want to smite you. Get smoten. Hey, Yvonne. Just to verify those are both still 40s. Grabs. I love it. Love it. Make the corpses bleed. Let's not do that. Just whichever. And you can't do nothing. Yop the corpses, pretty clearly. Alright, so slice open a corpse. Alright, that means for sure this guy will die. Oh, right, we can't hit both of them with Plague anymore. Ha. That doesn't work that way. Alright, well, you can cut him up. You could Plague the other one, just because he's harder to hit. Cut up the front one so he doesn't have a chance to go. He's still got 5 speed. That's fine. The other one will shoot us once, and who cares? Dodge it anyway. Guaranteed dodge. As I said.
Decimated.
No damage. Easy every time. Man, it's emeralds though, man. We just keep getting all this food. We can start eating it. All these people can like heal incidentally at times if they need to. Oh, he's got enough health. He gets 3 heals from food. OP. Still not taking that, are we? But I want it. What do we have? Yeah.
A fortune.
Oh, we can just take it all.
Spent.
I was like, all right, let's figure out what else we're getting rid of. Oh, we don't have to get rid of anything. This is pleasant. I mean, is there any reason not to camp now? I guess I get a little more stress. Basically, like, I can get buffs for this fight and the boss fight. It'll apply to both. Or, let's take a look. So we're doing this. That's fantastic. And we might very well have to do this. And that's unfortunate. Because, like, you should really have this, but we didn't worry about our skills here. Like, we can do that to everybody. That's pretty good. What else we got? I don't really need that extra accuracy. That does very little for me right now. Oh yeah, we got therapy dog. We got therapy dog, guys. Man, these guys should have some encourage, and that would be really helpful right now. Secret rooms are available for me, Yawgmoth. I've found 2 secret rooms so far. Just need to pass the scouting check. Alright, we'll see how much more stress we get before this situation. Before we camp here. Man, you're disarmed. Oh right, this whole party sucks at disarming. Get out there. Hey, books. I'm sure that'll cure my my sanity issues. Little 15. So he's got a little stress. They've got nothing. We've got just rabble here, so let's just unlock the back row. It's luck based on the secret rooms. You can improve your odds if you have better scouting from whatever. Oh, you're getting your attack off? That's rude. What will I ever do with a little bit of damage? It's not like I have entirely too much food. Oh, you're gonna goblet me. That's not nice. Alright, well in that case we just play good dude. Also, we can do that. A dirty pile of bones! Hey, I gotta heal someone else. Who's even hurt? You're hurt? You're hurt. Slightly. Both of you are hurt very slightly. Okay. Here you go. More food.
This expedition at least
You get so
promises
much food.
success.
Alright, so we missed our scout. We don't know if we're about to hit it or not, but we're certainly camping here. Alright, so... Oh, I never checked back with the poll. Got into the game. Oh, wow. All these last-minute votes for game music. Playlist was winning a little bit. Alright, we'll stick with game music. For now. Game music's, like, not bad. It's appropriately atmospheric. It's just, when we're, especially, like, when we're in town and stuff, like, when we're sitting here, it's like, oh, okay, we gotta figure out exactly what we gotta upgrade, which people we're spending where, and, it's nice to have a little variety from the music. That's partially on me, mind you, but... in any case, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break, so we're gonna cliffhanger this boss here. Need to refill my beverage and all that jazz. Thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll see you in just a few minutes. That one. Alrighty. Thanks for your patience, folks. We are back. Greetings, Axels. What do you mean, am I okay, Gavin? I'm still, it's gonna take a long time for me to get used to the hotkeys for switching between scenes. It's better once I get used to them, but it takes some time to get used to them. Goodbye, pleasant piano, like somber piano music, as we return to the oppression of the dungeon. Alright, so. Too bad I can't, like, time when I get the eating stress heal here, but we're certainly going to feast. There's no reason not to. A moment of respite.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Like there's, oh man, with it, like double just encourage would be fine. Nobody properly has encourage. Oh no, you've got one. We've got one. And this doesn't stress other people out too much. We definitely do want this. At least I think we definitely want that. Therapy dog can mostly... Oh, he's at 17, and he's the one that's religious, so... he'd go to 32. I mean, it'd even it out a little bit, but... eh. Not sure. Well, yeah, then they'd be at 19. We don't have a lot of other things to spin this on, though, so it's maybe just fine. Oops. So that would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and he would be at 7 stress, 0, 22, and 19. Oh, and we'd still have him to remove another 15, so they'd be at 2. So they would be at, like 22. Well, I'd switch that, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'd still have 2 left to use on something. Don't know what that something is. A pep dog? I guess it's a pep dog. Reject the gods! I follow only the cult of battle. Trust only what you can kill. Hey guys. We got a dog here. It's cool. Relax. Oh yeah, they would be at 9 even. Yeah, that's great. There we go. Rule! Greetings, good sir. As always, I really do appreciate the ridiculously long continued support of the stream. I was like, ow? Oh, I don't remember saying that, Gavin. Alright, what's our last two? Is something dumb. I'm being Sandraki. I went to Cove last stream, so day 2, I believe, was when I went to Cove, so that's highlighted. Nobody died because we ran the hell away. That place was horrifying. It was just a very unpleasant place, full of bad things and bad people. All right, have a pep talk, I guess. You could we could pep talk him, so he has reduced stress too, like everybody else, because they had therapy, huh? I don't know. There's nothing that matters. So I'm either pep talking him or pep talking one of these two guys. Being all up in front and stuff and scared or something. I don't know. Hey, whatever. That is all of the months. Oh yeah, we can still get Night Ambush.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
What I meant to say is that we're guaranteed to get Night Ambush. That's kind of a nasty swap or doodle. I mean, it's done just this guy. That's perfectly fitting too. After we give him the buff that they need to stay in the front, they're not going to stay in the front. Yeah, basically, Grimes. That's pretty much the plan, I would say. Alright, well, you try to cut this guy up while everyone else dances around to get back into position here. Because all you can do back here is heal yourself. But, you can only move forward one? Yuck. Oh, well, let me move you up here. Maybe we should have tried to double team this guy to finish him off. Yeah, we should. We should have tried. Could have avoided getting an axe in the face. Get stunned. Oh, we would have had to land a 6 on it, though. Oh, you're actually gonna go first? That's not nice. Alright, slice this up so that the other guy can yell at some corpses. Oh, critically destroyed that. Yeah, that's right. That corpse was so guilty. You guys have no idea how guilty that corpse was. Just a ridiculous amount of guilt. Yes, Final Fantasy IX is out on PC since, I think it was yesterday. Well, yeah, yesterday can be relative. And as far as I have heard, it is actually well done. It actually looks better. The HD textures were done competently, and that has an in-game way that you can skip through the ridiculously long intro to every battle. That's all I could ever hope for from that, really. And they actually, I'm not gonna get it myself. I still don't think I'm gonna replay the game, but destroyed. Yeah, as far as I've heard, it was actually well done. So it is unlike Final Fantasy VI, which you should definitely not buy on Steam, despite the fact I think Final Fantasy VI is a better game than Final Fantasy IX. Do not support that garbage production, and but as far as I can tell, they did actually do it right with FF9 here. Alright, eeny, miny, this way. Ooh. And we do have holy water too. He's got the strongest swings. Curried favor from the gods. 30% damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we're just walking past that Iron Maiden. See it. Ow. Don't.
Ancient traps lie in wait. Unsprung and
Also, I was totally
thirsting
supposed to use
for
dog
blood.
treats last battle.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, full. We don't actually know if this is it or not, but we'll be ready. I like 9. 9's approximately tied for my second favorite in the series. Not sure. It's close with 7 for me. Radiant. Like, 9 is worth playing. Like, if you haven't played it and they actually implemented it well, I would recommend getting 9 on Steam, probably. But don't get 6 on Steam, even though it's a really good game. Because the implementation is complete garbage. Just utter, atrocious garbage. It's pretty much inexcusable level of non-effort put into it. Nice that we went that way though, because we got the that's why we didn't eat all of our food, because we got that 30% damage buff. That's glorious. Oh, we got more food. Sure. Can you eat again? No, you're still full.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Will he darken it during the fight? And if so, how much do we care? So, torch really low is kind of bad. Otherwise, who cares? I mean, I guess we take a Jade. Can you eat some more? No. I don't know, like, how random timing on the food works. Like, I was considering ditching the food, too, but either way, it's not terribly valuable. The ending of 9 is not very strong either, Sexy Time.
The man hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
He's prophesied my end. 105 health. Only 100% stunned. Yeah, he doesn't get moved either. Okay. Oh wow. The pews have a lot of health. Alright, do we do 15 damage, or do we stun him for a pop? We can stun him once. I think we might as well stun him once. Oh man, the pew resisted the stun though, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Carpentry is its classification. Man, none of my guys have a bonus against carpentry. Why didn't I get the anti-carpentry rings? This is garbage. Much protection? He has no protection. Okay. Calamitous prognostication. Alright, we'll start working on some pews, I guess. That's right. Bite that furniture for justice. Yes, for justice. Once we get to him, we can make him bleed. Like, is this more? So that's 6 to 11 on 2, 10 to 19 on 1. That's arguably better, except that this probably kills this, and this will not. All right. 20 damage. Oh, I am, destined for death again. Rude. It's very rude to do that multiple times, you know. Yeah, I mean, we need to make sure we have to do this. 9. How much does marking really do? Because it doesn't, like, there's no protection to actually drop. I wonder if this works against his predictions. Fulminate.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, pretty much excellence. I mean, it's pretty standard. Endings are hard in media in general. You don't end up seeing endings that are actually good very often. How much do we care about that? We don't care a lot about that. But how much do we care about this? A little bit. So the dodge actually lasts longer. Man, you do nothing. I just kind of assumed it would have protection because it's boss, so boss is gonna have protection, right? No one else does damage to Mark, so... Yeah, just hounds rush it for crappy damage. Tin was fine. Was a fine game. Wasn't, terribly good or terribly awful. Oh, right, that only works if they're in the very front. That's too bad. We need to attack 4 times before we care about that. We expect him to be dead in 2 to 3. I forgot the dog treats! It's like, why is this guy so bad? It's because he's got dog treats.
About to break.
Okay, let's remember to use the dog treats. Is that agreed? Everyone cool that? We remember to actually use the dog treats? I think that's a good plan. We should do that. I like that plan. Dog treats. 50% damage. Why? Why am I forgetting the dog treats? still leading to 9, but 9's still way better than 6. Way better than 6. Hey, Typhon. Fine. Quit your belly aching. You're about to kill him right here.
Did he foresee his own demise? I care not, so long as he remains dead.
Ha! Consecrated pew. Well, okay, what all we're definitely getting rid of that. We're definitely getting rid of that. We're definitely getting rid of that. I guess I might as well have used it, but it is completely irrelevant as far as I know. So we got all but that. Damage stone. That's okay. Oh, we got a key. Yeah, okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, we're just done here. Got our bounty hunter damage helm of pretty high tier awesomeness. Pile of cash money. Some more stupid busts. And these other jerks are level 2 now. And what does Anvar got for us? Hey, Cove Adventure! Great. That is not gonna be usable. Stout. Meh. Giant Pella meh. But that's still... Giant Pella meh is still better than average, so... not actually complaining.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Celerity has found meditation to be a perfect fit. Yeah. Neat. Maranthew exits the brothel with a skip in their step after a memorable evening. This is nice. It's a nice difference. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now we're one experience off on those guys being 3. Joining the cool kids. You guys got all your... I mean, that's just... Who cares? I mean, I might care. I'll probably forget about it and then care then, but... Oh, yeah, they still have the AUG. Oh, damn it! I left that on them so they could cure it while they were on when they were camping. I forgot all about it. I was like, man, why is the grave robber not feeling as awesome as they usually are? That was why. They still have malaria, so yeah. Warren Scrounger. Irrepressible. I'm like irresponsible plus. I don't want bonus stress if the torch is high. Fascinated with corpses. Yeah. It's like, do I want to bother hiding? Like, I don't think it's pretty rare I'm gonna actually see stuff that I care enough. And this like seems good, but crits are weird for the heals anyways, and I don't know if they even count as range skills, so who knows there. You've had malaria for weeks now, Celerity, yes. Yes, you have. And you're right, nobody cares. Why am I even looking here? I gotta look. Gotta see. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's almost viable. It's just, I've been using the dodge boots, and this is just like way better dodge boots. But it costs 10,000 bajillion dollars. That's right. There's actually a bajillion after this number. We have 20,000 bajillion dollars at this juncture. I'm gonna move you down in the list, Sailor. You're down here now. Let's take a quick look at what quest options we have here. Purifying the altars. That's new, but similar to things we've done. That's standard skirmish stuff. Kill the Necromancer. So there's our next boss. Cultist only. That seems pretty good. That's pretty good. Get you later, Calanders. Hey, Pooh. We still might use sailors some more, but I don't know, man. Antiquarian is so bad in terms of actual combat prowess. I mean, it's supposed to be, and I understand this now, but still a little scared of the prospects. Leper only. Busts. Oh. Ha. That's how many options you have in the area. I was like, I knew they were like going up, but I actually thought they went up and down. I thought it was just kind of varying, but get more options in the area as you do some missions there. So we'll wait on Mr. Necromancer for now. Think we're gonna check out somewhere new-ish. We're either going to check out some Wield or some Warrens. Maybe just hit up the Warrens, a short one. That stuff's garbage, though. This stuff is both better. Well, never mind. This isn't better. I guess it's uncommon, so it probably sells for more. It's better in that sense. The coves don't have any books to burn. Yeah, still not go to the cove. Let's not go to cove. How about we don't go to cove? We just never go to cove. Does that sound good to everybody? Okay, good. Sounds good. So, noticing the entire same team, or do we want to sub out one person for something? Who would we sub? We'd sub out the Houndmaster. Yeah, let's probably just do that. Although, now the Houndmaster can be kind of useful because we're not going to frickin' unholy, everything's undead and immune to bleed. So, maybe we keep the Houndmaster. But we still don't have anything we care about marking. Houndmaster's still pretty stupid. Alright, I think we're going to the Warrens, even though the rewards are garbage, just because we want to check out somewhere new. An exploratory sortie into a mad realm of tunnels. Meet the enemy in battle, and then fade to safety with newfound information. That's our goal. Yes, there are evil crab people. Screw the evil crab people. I'd probably rather burn books than go to Cove, crazy. So, oh yeah, just Darkest Dungeon. Let's head there right now. That's clearly clearly a good plan. Alright, so you're a little less terrible now, but how much do we care? Let's take a look if things like magically become exciting or something. Damage versus mark goes up. That's kind of nice, and the bleed goes up too. That's like one of that's the most improved ability in terms of things that are improved in any relevant capacity. That goes up to 2. So this ability actually becomes pretty sweet against beasties and stuff. So maybe we give him another try. Maybe we do like I guess there could be protection stuff we care to mark. The 4th ability does nothing. Whatever it is, the 4th ability does nothing right now. So that's just fine. We'll just accept that. We'll live with it. It's okay. It's okay. But this is much better. That's well, I mean, it's twice as good. Did you guys know that twice as good is pretty good? So it's not actually quite twice as good because you still have the base damage, so you're doing like 7 damage instead of 4, so it's like 80% better or something. That's a pretty good improvement. Pretty good improvement. Does that mean we're going to medieval times too, Grimes? Or I don't. I'm just taking a stab at the reference. I don't actually know if I got that or not, but we'll take a swing. 47 health. Chain and plate, yeah. That is not chain. It's not really plate. That looks like maybe brigandine. There's no chain involved in this graphic here, pretty clearly. I'll accept it being called brigandine. I mean, it looks like leather and plate. That's some brigandine action right there. Questing sword. We just added a dead spot to our sword that we can't damage people. I see how it is. All right. It's not the brightest idea. I mean, the other consideration... I mean, we're going somewhere new. We want to bring whatever's strongest, I think. But we also kind of want to spread it out a little bit and get some more people leveled up a bit, if possible. Are we going to have 2 stress eaters if I bring them along? Yes. Man, you got a lot of negative quirks there, and they're getting locked in. We could leave them back, but that would be bad, so let's not do that. Okay, good talk. I mean, I like studs okay. I actually like studs quite a bit. I certainly can't have him anywhere but the back with that party composition and not be terrible. Well, I mean, he can be in 3rd, but that doesn't let him blackjack. He needs to be one of the first 2 to blackjack. Because blackjack's not that exciting anyway. It's fine. Well, no, it's a pretty good stun. It's a pretty good stun because it can hit all 3 of the front. That is a good stun. That's why we were using it when we had him further up, but now we're not. Yeah, alright, stick with the same crew. That's fine. We should buy some campfire abilities. I'm gonna forget in the next few moments. Resilient leather vest. That's not as good as a resplendent leather vest, so I'm disappointed. More speed, always good, always good. Fine cudgel. No, Zaylor, you were not born for this. You really were not born or bred for combat at all in any fashion. You could be a soldier against corruption if you want to be Doomlich. I'll allow it, but I'm still not gonna bring you along right now. All right, Solari, you can just go get the AUG fixed. I mean, that's fine. I guess we can. No, we can't even buy that. Don't even have enough busts to buy that. All right, fine. Crimes. Yeah, the marking is garbage, but switching it to anything else is kind of garbage too. Heal myself for what, 7? I guess is probably what it would be. Stress heal everyone slightly, even though it implies it only stress heals one person. Apparently, that it does everyone. We're still getting like pretty low stress in general, so I'm not too concerned about that. I mean, I'm not finding Mark very useful without synergies, but I could see using it like once a dungeon without synergies with the right enemies, but if someone's at like 50% protection, dropping that to 30 is a huge difference, especially if they've got a lot of health. Alright, so you're getting fixed to that. Oh yeah, Dark Temptation. That's... No. No. I don't know if we're gonna be seeing too many more books, but no. Just Maranthi would just be looking at all the books and just going insane constantly. That just seems like a terrible, terrible quirk. Let's fix that. Let's fix that one for sure. Okay. So same group, we're pretty much good to go. We just need to upgrade some skills. I want to lower or reduce how much the damage is lowered on the Unholy Accusation, man. Smite's going to be a little less useful, but that's fine. That's actually relevantly nicer. You're already upgraded. Oh man, we'll sell some trinkets, that's fine. Noted, Radiant. Yeah, I know it's really good with Bounty Hunter, but we just have not managed to get those guys together yet in the same party. The cutoff at level 3 and stuff is just kind of awkward. Minus 25% protection with a high chance to... Oh yeah, it still has to land the debuff too, is the saddest thing there. Alright, what's going to be more useful? Heal 7 or... Neither of them will be useful. This one's cheaper, so we'll stick with what we already have. And... Yeah, everything's good? Everything's good. full weapons and armor. Cool. Double check with our new trinkets. Damage stone. 10% damage is a lot, -4 dodge is kind of a lot. Greetings, happy culture. So celerity that is the celerity right here, and we're currently they've had malaria for a long time. We're finally gonna do something about celerity's malaria. Hey there, Razy Daisy. That's true. That is true. All right, so. Trinket up and head into the Warrens for the first time. Okay, that's less important. So, Warrens probably beasts. Or humanoids. Beast seems the most likely. So, here you go. Have beast damage. And you've got humans, so you probably just hold on to that. You got your stun locking madness, so probably just hold on to that. I mean, it's kind of built to dodge tank in some effects. Yeah, I don't think we really need to use any of the other new stuff we've got, so... I mean, we could sub that out, I suppose. That's true. We could sub the accuracy mod out. That's going to be less important. If we want to lower our dodge further. Or lower our speed. Meh. Guess that's our favorite of those. Yeah. Yeah, we're just sticking with that. That's fine. That is fine. So we'll probably be selling off some more trinkets, and let's move this bloodstain around a little bit. Okay, bloodstain successfully moved to the optimal position. Bring one of everything. It's short. Don't know if we need more than one of everything. We don't even need to sell any trinkets yet. I need more herbs. More herbs, huh? Ford Jester team. Oh no. That I might even try that, but that sounds mostly like an unmitigated disaster. I couldn't keep that straight at all. That would, oh god. This sounds horrifying. Nah. Good enough. Let's see what awaits us in the Warrens. These tunnels are often blocked by piled stones and bodies. Alright. Good thing I got an extra shovel. Still. We'll see.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Oh, we kind of nailed scouting to start, so that was nice. So I'm hearing all sorts of snaky stuff here. Oh yeah, you guys are bad at traps. Well, disarm it. You got it. It's fine. Boxes. Suit boxes are still pretty safe.
Packs laden
Single
with
painting.
loot are often low on supplies.
Should have torched ones. Should have torched ones. That's okay. We still surprised all these jerks. I mean, I want to do this just because it hits everyone for like 4 to 5, but 4 to 5 doesn't kill anything, so let's start killing things instead.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh yeah, let's just crit everything. Become as dust! Oh, don't dodge.
Back to the pit.
And they're gonna web me.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I was critically webbed.
Another one falls. Be wary.
Wow.
Triumphant pride
That's pretty good.
precipitates a dizzying fall. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh, we're doing room battles, so we have to do that. We might as well pick up this curio and then hobble around that way. What is that? Rack of blades. Dulled, rusty knives covered in fresh blood. So I would be inclined to do medicinal herbs. How correct are medicinal herbs, I wonder? I could kind of see, like, bandage or antivenom, maybe? So bandages do actually do something. Does anything else I have do anything? Narrow hallways. There you go, sad customer. There's big rooms, but there's also narrow hallways. For the same reason, I don't think bandages work in the Iron Maiden. I thought only herbs. Well, that's all I've tried on the Iron Maiden is herbs. I know those work well, but I don't know if anything else does.
Wealth beyond measure.
Alright, not bad.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
More heirlooms. that's a different looking trap. Okay. How's it going? What's up, guys? Swine Chopper, Human Beast, Swine Slasher, Human Beast, Swine Drummer, and Swine Wreck. So not a lot of resistances there. What's our speed? The back row has pretty big speed again. Let's probably just stun the back row. Start smashing up the front row. We can kill a slasher pretty fast. It looks like we want to. It's got reasonably fast speed too, so hopefully we can just kill him with our first attack after this. Fairly likely. Let's do this. So just being... Kinda just don't even want to find out what that guy does, but...
Masterfully executed.
Hook where it hurts. Okay, well that was fine. And then he actually moves back. Interesting. Huh. Not gonna lie, I kind of expected more, I guess.
As the fiend falls,
Prumpa-pum-pum
blossoms.
Could roll high. Could kneecap him. Stun hits a little too high for it to really be kneecapping him, but, you know, whatever. Get plagued. Welcome to die.
That cuts on its own.
And do you like try to sneak in a little healing here or something? I could. I have no way to relocate people with this party, Yagmoth. Yeah, I've yet to see any enemy in the game that doesn't have an option at a slot. And usually they aren't even that much worse. It's almost annoying. Is this speed 3? Alright, that should be fine.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
What have we? Yeah. Unmovable helmet. Sure. I mean, the bone crossbowman celerity? They bayonet stab instead, which feels like it does about 70% as much damage or something, and then moves him back a step. It probably has like lower crit or something too. That's obviously approximately impossible to judge just playing. Ow. just dodged getting saw bladed. That was a little nasty.
Finding the stuff is
Oh,
only
no
the
cash
first
money.
test. Now it must be carried home.
Uneventful little hallway. I was not very impressed with positioning moves in the ruins, I'm glad. Like, the Gobleteers could still use their stuff from position 2. The, Bone Crossbowmen could, so like we were just talking about, do the Bayonet Stab, which did close to as much damage from 1 or 2. The, like, weak Cudgel Mook guys, they could still do their same attack from position 3. I think the Swordsman had a weaker attack from 3 that, again, felt like about 70% as much damage or something. Could be obviously very wrong about the reality of a lot of those things, but that's what it felt like. Oh, the thieves, the ones with the guns, bandit guys. Yeah, instead of having their like hit everyone attack, they just got a 1 attack. That one crit me for like 8 something at one time though. It was very rude, but it's a bit of an outlier. So that does 4 plus to everybody.
Impressive.
And plus, that's actually a really subtle benefit of abilities like that. That has a chance to crit on everybody, so it gives you a lot more chances to get your stress down because of it. 11. Disappointing. Disappointing. I don't actually know what like actually restricts my movement here. Like, why could he move back 1 and forward 1, and why could she move only forward 1? I haven't a clue. It's not like moving forward, like that just puts him out of position instead. So I guess I'll just do this instead. I don't know. All options are terrible.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
So 8. That's 5 now. No, it is this one. So not quite, but it would kill. That's probably acceptable. We could eat a little stress incantation. Oh, right, it's not gonna hit both of them. What am I talking about? It's only gonna hit her. Well, in that case... Oh, I can't stabby stab either, though. In that case, I still do it, and I'm sadder. I'd also just stun her again. Oh, she's got the 80%. Like, they changed position. I'm trying to tech down if that 80% is actually just random or if it is based on something. Alright. We'll be a little sad about it. Oh. Hey, good dodge. I'm like, alright, we got back in position, now let's... Oh. Don't dodge. Don't vomit. Did you just get a disease? Oh. Well, that does suck, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, right, yeah, you're not in the front. Yeah, I wanted to use the Stabby Blee skill to just myrtleize this guy, but I guess we're... Well, yeah, we'll try. Movement options are based on the class. I gotcha. I see. Yield for 2 or move up 1. Don't think it should have another chance, so let's just go ahead and get the heal off. That's right, Solari. It's only spotted fever. Like, who cares about that really now?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's see. Shade's the first thought. Anything else we want to get rid of, clearly? Nope. Oh. Yeah, we'll keep looking at her. We got this thing. You gotta look at whatever the hell this thing is. Bone altar. I mean, I assume holy water, but you can't really assume anything with these curios. Do I have anything that works on the bone altar? I did get blarfed on. Yeah, it was very rude. No items. Okey-doke. Bone altar, probably an offensive sort of buff. The altar infuses you with great power. Yeah. That's quite great power indeed. I'm a fan of this power. The double curio in an empty room. I'm certainly going to investigate that. Let's take it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Next is just a box. Okay, we got way more food than we're ever going to use, but you know, it was a new area. I wasn't sure how scary it was gonna be, you know. So it's like, well, I could at least heal with the. Well, no one can eat any more food. All right, we'll take that over the food. And we'll take that over. What's next best thing to get rid of? Dog treats. Those are hard to remember to
Such
use.
blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Sure. Let's check out our last. Ooh, what is this thing? Did I see one of these in the weird Shambler's altar? The sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place a torch if you crave the void. I'll be honest. I don't think I do crave the void. Don't. That's pretty straightforward. Rojas meat, welcome. I don't. This sounds approximately as smart as using well, there's okay. It sounds as dangerous as putting a torch into bookcases. a pile of books, whichever one you can torch, but probably has a reward at the end if you survive the impending threat. I mean, we're well equipped and healthy. Like, just how bad of an idea is this as like an honest juncture? Are we like fighting giant alien spiders without a clone bay here, or is it like, can we run away from the Shambler, or I mean, all I've heard, like, I've heard, like, basically two things people talk about the 3 days I've streamed this. One, burning books is a nightmare from hell and it's horrifying. And two, has Twitch found the Shambler yet? Has he encountered the Shambler? Has the Shambler happened? The Shambler. So, Genie Doer, welcome. Okay, there's Celerity saying that he thinks I'll survive. That's at least reasonably promising. I guess we crave the void. Hey there, critical path. Place a torch here if you crave the void. I don't crave the void, though. Apparently I do.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Alright. We are in the void. There's a retreat from combat option. Okay. Eldritch does have protection. 77 HP is not too bad. Good stun resist. I can't hit him with my stun bombs. Can be blighted and bled reasonably. I would move you up, except that would move her back, so this is just a burn turn, which sucks. But nothing else to be done about it. So here we go. Get healed up. Congrats on being healed up. Let's see. She can always move forward one anyway, instead of him. So is it? How long does this negative protection last? I wonder. I can see actually using that here. Basically the first time. It's kind of like doing this twice, except we don't get the bleed the first time. I'm okay with this. I think we'll mark it. 3 rounds. Okay, that's not too bad. I was afraid it was only going to be 2 rounds, and I was going to be a little upset. 19% chance to stun? I guess we just snag it. Hey there, Emerald. That did too low damage. Oh, okay. Shambler Sycophant. Hey, on the plus side, we can plague this guy now. I mean, that's really all you can do. Unless you want to move up to get into stabby range. 16-ish damage for that is pretty good. You can also stun it. Yeah, why don't we just stun it once? Let's go ahead and get that in action here. Clapper Claw. This is not correct, but I want to do it anyway. I'm not going to. Let's go ahead and hit the guy while he's still marked. Get that bleed on. And the mark stays, so you can actually hit that multiple times. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. You could pretend the Zealous just double kills. That would be exciting. And it's not even guaranteed on Smite, but it's really likely.
Be gone, fiend.
Oh right, you're not in the actual front.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Of course, moving them to the front means this guy doesn't do anything. Alright, well, get in position then. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have killed the last guy. I don't know. It's kind of a weird spot. 15. Get smashed. Another 15? Nah, 11 plus bleed. Oh, what's this? Undulating withdrawal.
Reeling, about to break.
So we got ourselves a bit lighted up here. Wait, why do we do so much more damage to these now? Did it just not update last time? Maybe the tooltip just didn't update right last time. Alright, that's much better odds.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, well, that's so little damage. But he's also so little health to begin with. Like, do we actually care about curing this? No, we really don't. We just want to kill it as quickly as possible. So we'll just kill it right here? Not quite. Almost. This'll finish it off.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the shark.
Ah, those little guys buffed themselves. Gotcha. I did not see that. Green checks. What have we here? Ancestor's Tentacle Idol. Huh. Alright, alright. That was surprisingly easy. Yeah, that's the first Shambler I've seen, or... I mean, people have, like, mentioned Shambler in chat, Marinda, but I had no idea what to actually expect. I mean, I guess I could pretty much expect an Eldritch being, but... Here. Have some antivenom. Have some antivenom. And then...
In Radiance, may we find victory.
See if there's, no antivenom. That's fine. This was easy, Marinda, since I'd just already been doing, Darkest Dungeon. So, easy to just, do more, basically. Oh yeah, that guy's got no protect, so I'll just do this then. Oh, I still didn't get you to the front row. I'd totally do this. Oh well. Wicked actors. wicked hack it is. Smite before he bloodlets? Nope. Oh, that's fine. It's not gonna do the nasty thing.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
That's not so much a turning point. Catch you later, Gamma. Slice up the corpse. Good work.
A death by inches. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, this is pretty easy, really. Straightforward. Just eh. Alright. We got ourselves I was about to say a pile of bones. That's apparently actually the name of the item. Holy water herbs. Kind of, whatever. I guess I would lean holy water. Well, I mean, potentially, I mean, I don't know exactly how nasty the ads get, but depending on your party comp, you could just like kill it while it stays in the back row rather than repeatedly forcing it to the front. So it varies, I imagine. It is holy water. All right, my instinct was correct this time.
A fortune.
Oh,
To be spent.
yay! Alright, well, we'll take it. Maybe we'll use the key in this final hallway. That had a kind of crazy noise. Nope, we're done.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
It seems like the emphasis on just was a little wrong there. Not you are doing just work. It's more like what you're doing is just work. Oh, that's pretty scary, Kinshiro. But I mean, at that point you don't care about their protection, so the extra damage is a little nasty, but you can still kill it out of the back row. Not too like, it's not that hard if you have the right party for that. Anything that can hit at least the third row. My other party would be pretty good at that. Alright, what do we got? What's on Varga? Oh, everyone's got diseases. Oh my god. The Black Plague! No! I don't want the Black Plague! And he's got Dark Temptation! No! Capito, what do you got? Syphilis again? Capito, please. It was one thing when you got syphilis from the brothel, but come on, Capito. I mean, you got a Warren's Scavenger? That's good. Capito, seriously. Fragile. That's also pretty stupid. Hard skin. And you also got the plague! Everybody's got the plague now. Okay. Great. Everybody gets the plague. Fantastic. Hard skin's really good though. That's one of the best. Less good on them, but still okay. Everybody's got the plague now! Pockets full of posy. It's giving me debuffs, Magag. Lots of debuffs.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Like we removed these and we just got so many more. Yuck. Kind of these sirens. There's a lot of bosses here. So many bosses. There's so much plague. I still don't know what guilty conscience does, and I'm like afraid. That's what I'm afraid of. Man-at-Arms is okay, so I haven't had a chance to use him much. He's got plenty of extra fodder chilling around. We could sub someone for a bounty hunter, I guess, but kind of whatever. Like that's good-ish. It's on the gooder side of things. Alright. I think I'd rather have 2 Hellions than 2 bounty hunters. Well, it's really hard to actually use 2 Hellions, but I could have them in kind of separate cycles or whatever. And they're pretty good. Alright, fine. Not that it's gonna matter too much, because I don't really know if we're using either.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Upgrading my treatment facilities is not cheap. Okay, it's actually... Oh, well, that one's cheap, but that one doesn't do what it needs to do. That one does the medical wards, then we need to do it again. We can get that one. I guess we can get 2 diseases treated now. That's fine, I suppose. So it's 20 to get that, though. That's the one I want the most. But now we need all those busts that we got rid of earlier, right? It's my crest to bust conversion ratio here. 3 to 1. That's not terrible if we wanted to. Got people with multiple diseases. And mostly... Yes. Fever. Just 2 people to play. Plague's really nasty, as it turns out. Dark Temptation, no. Although that's mostly terrible in the ruins, as far as I can tell. I'm sure it still can trigger in some other places, but. I mean, I guess we probably can that. Otherwise, they go on a medium adventure and camp pretty quickly and have someone fix it. That's a thing that could happen. Who's... Yeah, that is the one. Okay, that's stuff. Snuff box. I would kill one, and I'm gonna kill this one and another one. That'd be pretty nice, pretty efficient there. Oh. Clumsy. We can mix up our 3-party a little bit now, so that's pretty nice. And also pretty bad because we can't do the low-level party anymore. It's weird little transition. It's a little stiffer than I would preference towards for sure. No one got particularly stressed out. Yeah, it's just 30. Oh, 38. Yeah, it's not good, but manageable. Let's see what we even have available here. -3 speed though. 33% heal skill is really good, but -3 speed comes at a great cost. Let's see, so that's... Does that just mean it's 1 to 4 on the group heal instead of 1 to 3? I really don't know how the randomness actually works in this game. If it is actually converted into integers and then rolled, or if it's rolled and then converted into integers, which are both very different. Alright, neat. Thanks for stopping by. That's pretty whatever. That's pretty good. That's pretty whatever. That's... Oh, that's a minus at the end. Oh. I was like, that's really good. Oh, that's a minus at the end, not a plus. I'm a little bit less enthusiastic about that now, as it turns out. Really, Celerity? Oh, is that specifically for healing? Like, I read one thing that said for the players, like, stuff always rounds up to make sure you, like, benefit from even small buffs or stuff like that, but this team apparently doesn't have a name. Might as well just be called the Diseased. But yeah, they don't deserve a name, it seems. Yeah, what's up with that? What happened to my names, man? I don't know. I don't know, man. Hey, look, there's a mission in Cove we can get. No. And we can check out Wield a little bit. Oh, but this is not medium. Things are yucky. And I guess we could do this. Send Kinshiro on. They're so diseased also. Everybody is so diseased. No. No new lepers, McGag. We have not seen another leper since the first one. There's just disease everywhere. All the disease. I tried not to go back to the ruins. What is it? Wait, what's this finger thing? Oh, that's just the 3 holy relics. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. -2 speed. What? I want my speed. I like speed, man. I want for strike. Yes, that's pretty much the case, Chris Death. Greetings. 2 people got the Black Plague for that adventure, and another person got syphilis. The other person got vomited on and got some other disease. So yeah, they only got spotted fever. So that's they can remove their own disease. They could grab like one of these, remove someone else's disease. Right, I guess we should go on a disease removal run. Is that the plan here? Oh, well, yes, fine. So it's gonna be one of these two. So that item seems better. Portraits are better. Room battles versus exploration, pretty comparable. Room battles is a little better. Go for the cooler item. Like, I don't really see myself using this at all. But then I get 3 portraits is actually pretty relevantly better. Alright, so this that's happening. You've got syphilis, so that needs to get fixed. You're bulimic, mostly who cares? Like we want to fix that, but that's kind of whatever. Just do we want to add more damage to this, or healing, or whatever Dagwood is? I mean, that's damage. But damage and utility. Hey, Music Dan. Well, no one has dysentery yet, so there is no dysentery that we have encountered as of this juncture. So we can very easily remove all of those diseases. Those guys get the plague removed at town. And Biowake just shiv some people because he's Biowake and he's cool like that. I guess that's approximately the plan. Yeah, you'll just stay bulimic. That's okay. So many locked in. How much does this sell for? 7,500. Good deal. Good deal. Leper better at getting yield. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna sell that. And I'm just gonna sell that too. I'm going to need this money. Yeah, just left click. That's fine. That's fine. Like fine jackets. Got ourselves a nice little belt buckle now and everything. Alright. Padded overcoat? Padded doesn't really give us more dodge if you think about it. Looks soft. All this stuff costs money. Oh yeah, that one gives a bonus to Mark too. Okay, that one improves the bleed. Oh yeah, my other highwayman abilities are kind of the dance around there with the riposte shenanigans. We even have, I mean, we could sell like, we could certainly sell this if we need to. It's worth a lot of money, man. I could sell this. Yeah, we'll sell that. So we can sell one of these too. Okay, that's some spending money. We got ourselves some spending money. I keep wanting these things to, like, the damage mod to improve or something like that, and that never happens. But we can keep dreaming. We don't get more ticks on our poison darts, huh? He's too bad. Alright, we're not doing anything different though, we're just running those abilities. Oh my god, that's all my money. That's so much money. No Terry's to diss, yes. Hey there, Sareth. Just keep in mind that I suck for a little while. Well, no, they don't suck too... Oh, we gotta spend money to cure the plague on the other guys, too. Ah, God. Wait, are you going? No, you're going. Cancel that. Over on you jerks. Go get yourself cure the plague together. Just... Why did put the other one out? What's going on? Alright. Wait, we don't have any money. Probably gonna end up selling that thing. It sells for so much money. Alright, who has quirks we can get rid of? This is okay to get rid of. This costs entirely too much. You're already busy. You've already been healed. So either get rid of nervous there, or like wield phobe here, I guess. It still costs so much money. Yeah. I think that's probably just a thing that's happening. Wait, I need to unequip people. That's like, why do I have so few trinkets? Oh yeah, because they're all being used currently. I have neither an abomination nor leper available even right now. can sell those pretty easily too. This one seems like kind of good-ish. It seems mostly... well, that could be good-ish. I have no idea. I don't think I care about this one too much either. I'll try to hold on to this for now, but I mean, I'd like to get a virtue on someone. I don't have any idea just how awesome virtues can be, but I mean, I want to have that that opportunity. I think. Yeah, that's fine. A little too niche there, I think. Alright, get rid of your wheeled foe. Let's see if we can afford provisions, or we're gonna sell another one. Hey, Ziggy! And we'll have this to sell when we're done here. As well. So that's a party. We're fine on our abilities. Yeah. Oh, hold on. You were set up for third row. Kind of forgot about that when we decided on this party, didn't I? That's a little awkward. Do everything but pick to the face. So either sub that out for Toxin Trickery or just go back to Emboldening Vapors. That's fine. It's acceptable. This group, like the last group, could have potentially had value on Disorienting Blast, but this one shouldn't really. I'm like obligated. I feel like I gotta. I mean, it's a small upgrade, but you gotta do it, right? That's how it works. All right, so do it that way. That works. That works. Are you saying double nothing is still nothing, Solaire? So, yeah. Take care of that Stress Eater shenanigans. You get that. That's still enough for you to get. Figure out the rest in a minute here. There goes all of my money already. Where are we going? We're going to the Warrens on a tougher thing. I have no money. No money. So I certainly want the Beast and Human Slaves. I think I'll sell this Solar Crown. I'm not apparently very interested in reducing my stress damage in general. I think I've got enough other stuff I'd rather use than this. That's probably not really going to see use. Let's see where our money situation's at. Medium and the Warren, so we don't really know what else to expect here. It implies lots of shovels are good. I kind of want to grab a third shovel. Simcopter 1 with the host. How's it going, good sir? Thank you very much. Everyone's diseased. That's the situation. For those who are just joining us, everybody's diseased. We're going on a quest. Like half of the purpose is just to cure all the diseases everybody has. We just came back from our first venture into the Warrens, and we came back with plague, and syphilis. It's a nightmare, man. Alright, we're almost set. Let's finish trinketing up here a bit. Get more damage here. Put some beast damage on. Seems good. What do you guys get? Some human damage? Here you get some human damage. Just get some damage. Take your dodge a little bit. That's okay. We'll keep the mega stuns, stun lock shenanigans as an option there. You want to be quick like Bunny? Dodge a lot? That seems pretty good. He's already got quirk for extra accuracy. Doesn't really need much more there. If we expect him to almost go insane, we could bring. Yeah, I don't. It's like it feels like you have to kind of like force it to try to happen for this to do anything. But in that case, it's kind of cool because virtues are apparently pretty great. I got no idea. Oh, the last thing, I need to make sure that we've got acceptable campfire skills. So yeah, I mean, you can get rid of your own disease. You can get rid of your disease and someone else's disease. Okay, that's all perfect. And then we can do some form of other buffs on top of that. So that's generally fine. If we wanted to, we could give them some encourage or something. Or sharpened spear, or what have we. Alright. Any other junk we want here? We have no idea. It's a medium thing. We kind of want to bring like two of a couple things here. Oh, we wanted another shovel. Let's see. We already found holy water useful there. We already found bandages useful there. Eh? Something like that. Hope for the best. Yeah, it's a little awkward that you could go heal your diseases by yourself at a campfire, but you can't do it in town. That is certainly a little bit on the silly side, but so it goes. Yeah, it's definitely very common to abstract stuff like that in games and just be like, it's that way because reasons. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's try. Oh, the Warrens is full of disease and blight in equal measure. Come prepared to deal with sickness. I was not entirely sure how coincidental that was or not.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
It certainly felt like it was related to the Warrens, but I certainly had no evidence of such. Put it on that way, probably. well, either way, up or down here, doesn't really matter. Same either direction. Alright, I'm not going to take a full break. I'm just going to refill my drink real quick. So we'll be back in like 40 seconds here, guys. Be right back. Alrighty. Onward to a trap. This we haven't quite run this party before, so this is a little new, little mix up here. Let's go ahead and just grab one of them. Well, you got some stress to heal. Got like a diseased barrel of booze here or something. We got moonshine barrel. Herbs, antivenom. Burn it. I guess I would think herbs, then antivenom, then torch in that order. Is kind of my thoughts. Greetings, Midnight Monkey. Welcome to the chat. Yes, we have lots of daggers. Look at all those daggers, man. The plague doctor has to be a little special and like hold it in a weird way. Greetings, Mineral. What does anything to moonshine? Holy water is the answer on it. Go blind if you just drink it. That would be pretty awesome. Oh, no, we got conflicting information. I guess I'll go with herbs then, since that's the one I was leaning towards at first. Very potent. Oh, wow, 30% damage. Until camp, and we want to camp. Well, we don't need to camp early, I guess. We can, like, syphilis is bad, but we don't have the plague with us otherwise, so that's okay. And your disease was fine. And your disease was fine. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. I haven't heard of that one, Happy Culture. I've even played some sound-based games on stream, like what? Like Inverba Vortis or something, where you like yell to play the game. Frothing Madman, huh? Oh yeah, we've seen him once before. Doomsay. Well, I think I would rather not have dooms said to me, so let's go ahead and just drop that action right there. So when Gore has some bleed resist. Oh yeah, they've got. I was like, wait, that's not the name you had last time. Yeah, that's because it's we're now in a veteran level encounter. Grapeshot is gradually getting worse as we progress, it feels like. So, oh yeah, that's a 3 bleed now. So close. That's okay.
Confidence
Blast and
surges
daggers.
as the enemy crumbles.
8. Plus a strong bleed, too. Seven. I'm supposed to roll the lowest possible. Oh, Pulse Celerity, wouldn't exactly call it a puzzle game, though, unless you're talking about something else. I'm trying to think of what else you'd be talking about, though. Pulse wasn't terribly great, but it was kind of neat. Wait, yeah, are you just talking about Pulse Happy Culture? If you're talking about a first-person adventure where the main character is blind, yeah, that sounds like Pulse. Oh, you were talking about Circuits. Ha, yeah, Circuits. Vomit. Shaking my head. So, reasonable odds to get there. You got 8 speed now. He's got so he still goes, but I mean that's okay. Oh, he probably goes too. Jeez, they are fast. All right, just try to kill this guy.
Their formation is broken.
Just figuring out what I wanted to do with plaguing the back row or whatever. Should probably cure that. It's effectively curing for 8 here. Alright. So it does. So that's guaranteed to get there. How likely is this? Not likely enough. Let's make that happen. Hey there, Otter Oil!
Slowly, gently. This is how
Interesting. Interesting, Otter Oil. Talking about the different grips on daggers there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Got more bandages. Some more deeds. That's good.
A handsome reward.
Not bad.
For a
Not
task
bad.
well
And we actually do
performed.
want the busts now. Should have raised my torch before checking that screen, but that's okay. Well, those look like very similar options, as it turns out, huh? Do we want to fight in 1 step, or in 2 steps, or in 3 steps? This is decisions. Gotcha. Still always a torch. Ah. I guess you finish it off, huh? I would rather not be vomited on again. Let's be frank. My other options are kind of dumb anyway. Just embolden some vapors.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
So we could yell at it. It's done just one thing, but it's a frightening thing. 70% debuff myself. That's pretty good. 74. Got him. Started. And get Del Bleedy. And then do so. That's not the worst thing. It's not pleasant, but not the worst thing. Oh wow. That also gives a pretty nasty debuff. I didn't actually realize it gave that strong of a debuff. Well, we can't hit it. We can embolden for extra damage here or just cure. It's only a 2 cure. Wait, that was my debuff from this, wasn't it? Yeah. That pig corpse looks delicious. Might be just a little rotten. Got 11 damage coming to it.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharp
Greetings,
blade.
this cleveret. So we need to not get in a fight for 3 steps. That's good. We can do that. Oh, there are books still. There are still books in the warrants. Ow. Let's see, 6 damage? Yeah, we got that many bandages. Do it up. Calm yourself down a little bit, buddy. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Nothing to worry about. We just did this. I already forgot. It was herbs. It's herbs. It's gotta be herbs. Or holy water. Was it herbs or holy water? Like, my mind categorizes those so similarly. I don't, maybe it was holy water, because I think I guessed herbs first, but it was actually holy water. Yeah.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
The backward stab. That's pro strats though. Not everyone can perform a backward stab, you know. Kind of curious backdrop there. Looks like a nice little void portal of some variety. Double fight and then treasure. So I guess we probably fight that and then camp shortly after. You can do one more fight without going crazy, right? Two more fights? We camp now. But everyone else is so carefree and happy days. We'll roll it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Don't get treasure ahead. I'll wager. Yes. So it's pretty good bet. Also battles. Also battles ahead. Ah, okay. Easier fight. We really wanted Grave Robber to go first here. That would have been amazing. Well, Grave Robber's not going first. These guys don't leave corpses, so... Oh, that doesn't quite guarantee it. Same base. This one has a higher crit chance. Okay. Wait, why does that one do... No, that's right. That's right.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
And we already established that the speed buff from this does not apply immediately. It only applies in the next round, so... I should not gain any benefit from it, so it's better just to do that. Would rather kill the spitter than the other trick, so we'll do that.
Begone, fiend.
Dodge down. Actually... Well, this should still last for the next room, too. That buff. And now I'm a little sad. Probably? No, we still get there. Probably. Still get there, probably.
Back to the pit. This expedition at least promises success.
Let's see. Ditch the Jade, or ditch the Antivenom. So really, my choices. Do we want to ditch both? Oh, we ditch both, because we're doing Onyx and Fortune. Okay. Yeah, we totally bring this into the next fight that way, so that's pretty smooth. Oh my god. Large Corpse Eater, 48 health, 2 speed. Lots of resist against everything. We could potentially stun it. There's a small Corpse Eater. Small Corpse Eater still has those resists. My bleed chance sucks, so we just slice it up, I suppose. Or we try to tag one of these guys. Hit 10. 10 is not enough. grenade, kill the corpse eater, set up the enchantress jerk. Is there a 13? I could potentially nail 13. 12! That is not the correct number. Almost. No, don't target dodge. Good. That's the person I would rather you not target. He only eats large corpses. Oh, okay. Okay. So we should be fine then, right? We're all small folks here. It's cool. What's my bleed? Yeah, 119. Not particularly great, but let's just go with that one. Weakened prey. Youch! I've been weakened. That is a thing that has happened. I have been weakened.
Impressive.
Well, you are done with him though. They're no longer alive, so you are in fact done with him, despite your snark. Can't cure that. Just get emboldened. He wants to be emboldened. Yeah, be emboldened. Oh wow, get destroyed. And you just crit for a bonus. Okay, fine.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, I see a little boot thing that looks pretty good, but it's just garbage. Oh, we could use the key immediately. Well, we're doing that. Hey, Talbot. Ditch bandages? And then do we also take this, which is worth like 1,100? It's more than an emerald. More than 2 emeralds. How much? Well, we need money though. We're poor. We have no money. So maybe we ditch one of these guys instead. We have seen things that apply to both of those in here so far. Let's go with that. And hope we have some room.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, we kind of need the buzz. So we're either ditching an emerald or the medicine. Still got kind of a decent amount to explore here. So we'll probably end up ditching both. Huh. So we don't need to go over there. There's some curios. I think we kind of want to like hit that and then backtrack, avoid both of these fights. It seems pretty good to me. Do you want that stress relief? Here you go. Got it. Speed Charm's garbage emerald, but it sells for like 1,100 or so. I don't care. Don't care about another torch. Oh, there's a fight appeared? No! Don't just purify a fight over here. My plan. Running out of food? We should be fine. Yeah, we got 9 food. That's plenty of food. Plenty of food. I could eat 3 right now and be fine. Huh. That's still a better path. Alright. That's the enemies I was hoping it was. How greedy is this? Pretty greedy.
Another one falls.
Oh man,
With impunity.
destroyed.
A trifling victory.
Oh, I got rid of
But a
holy water when I was
victory
supposed to use
nonetheless.
it one time. It didn't really matter, mind you, but huzzah! Oh, chivalry's $1 right now. I might pick it up. Yeah, a purify is actually a word rule. Do you think I just science words all day long? Because you would be right. Yeah, 60 time. It's just a matter of if it's actually going to be played. Like, doesn't matter if the game is enjoyable for $1 if it never actually gets played. I didn't even notice the meat in this one. I wasn't I didn't look at the background in this one. That's. We're just considering, well, see now, like, if we camp, we lose this 30% damage buff, and that's, like, as good as, like, the syphilis is bad, basically. So, like, whatever. We don't need the camp, so we might as well just push on them. They've lost some stress even, so things are going pretty good. Empty crate. It does free up the slot. That's the other reason to go ahead and camp. Oh, that's just the upgraded drummer. Okay. Exactly, celerity. Exactly. Alright. Go ahead and stun those jerks.
Decimated.
Oh, these do leave corpses. I was thinking they didn't leave corpses for some reason.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, pretty much, celerity. Pretty much. Nice little stress heals. Don't dodge me. Rude. Slice up corpses or just yell? I should be more specific. Don't vomit. Vomit on. Okay, them. They're already. They already got that disease. That's fine-ish. It's fine-ish. What speed? 9 speed? Oh, okay. Just get yourself stunned then. Oh, you can't reach him anyway, so heal for 1. That's right, critically heal for 6, also known as 1.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Got a lot of crest already. Oh, I meant to actually use a torch and then get rid of them. Oh well. Oh, wait. I misremembered. What did we use in the bone altar? That was a holy water one? Oh no, that was a nothing one. Right. That was a nothing one. Oh well, we freed up an item slot though. Guys, we did it. Freed up an item slot. You touch him. Just stack all the damage on this guy. Yeah, 45% damage, 5% crit, 10%. Yeah, let's just be silly about it. I mean, for the vast majority of Steam games, like, you can play, like, you can just run the EXE locally just fine, also. And there's certainly other ways around it if absolutely need be.
Waiting to be spent.
Nice to find some more deeds. Apparently I've accomplished something for walking far enough or something. We don't have anything we want to use in this, do we? Can't like shovel it, can we? Like, you know, just safely dig through the pile of bones at a distance. So we don't have any holy water left. I don't think I want to dig through that without it. It seems like a good way to get more disease digging through corpses. No.
Machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Consider backtracking to go ahead and camp to fix them. Whatever. If they go crazy, they go crazy. Everything's until camp. Rip. I think that's probably good. Counterfeit Twinkies. Greetings, Ari Delamo. I mean, fine. Well, it's just such a big buff, though. It's really good, but whatever. We got like 1 or 2 fights in us.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Technically, it's not actually that big of a risk, because, I mean, it's curing stress anyway. And we're getting stress if there happens to be a food check in the next 4 tiles. I'll roll the dice on that one. And you. Alright, that should be everybody's diseases. All taken care of. So battle trance, maybe? What else we got? Avoiding nighttime ambush is good, I guess. And, tell me someone else can encourage... Oh, God, no one else can encourage them! Plague Doctor's the... Like, we can't even... Could roll the dice on, Gallows here, man. I totally could have given Kevin... No, you haven't, eh? I'm not using Jester yet. Well, that's a little bit of a mistake. Oh boy. We could roll. I mean, 84 is okay. We still lowered it by 10. We still lowered it by 10 by camming. 84 is a lot better than 94. That's okay. Oh, you can self-medicate too. Yeah, okay. That would do it. Can't encourage yourself, but you can self-medicate. Yeah, why don't you just go ahead and do that? Gotcha covered there. So I'd kind of like to battle trance. Got anything else we care about doing? We can always throw a pilfer on top of something. Man, nothing else does anything. Like, we can do one of the other things that does something. I guess we could pep talk. That kind of does something. Alright. Food. Well, now when we roll the hunger check in the next 4 tiles, we'll have the food for it. So. Highway Van's all buddy with the group.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Every time now. And plus, this is these guys are garbage. Stun. Grape shot is not quite going to be what we want to do when we already saw the other ones that these guys don't leave corpses. Okay. Oh, the stun. Wait, the stun miss both of them? I know they're 120%. I mean, I didn't actually realize that when I did it, but that's still really unlikely that it's going to miss both of them. I didn't even see that.
Exposed
Ow.
to a killing blow.
Pow. Oh no, just stop. Stop freaking them out. Wait, why did they get stunned? Was that part of the grave nibble? I guess. But there was like a weird delay there that confused me. We cannot turn our dudes into food. We're not on a spaceship, we're clearly in a dungeon.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
So much for healing him of healing her of the stress there. That was a little rough. Should be fine though. I don't know that Tharsis is worth playing Celerity. I don't know. I saw a little bit of it. It certainly felt like relatively low on the actual decisions and relatively high on the luck factor.
Glittering gold.
If those factors don't bother you, which I think they do,
in blood,
then it could be a fun romp. Probably a good thing they had a pep talk, I guess. And maybe your A key's stuck, Rule. Oh, we can eat some food. Not that there's really a lot of need for it, but you know. Oh, I guess we could have kept it in case we wanted to sell the food for like $5 a piece or whatever. Good old technically optimal plays. Oh, I didn't swap their positions back. I don't know how much that actually matters. It matters for poison darts, but we probably weren't going to use that anyway. Excuse me. Basically, I'm considering if we can magically do everything we want to do perfectly, if this would be correct. But we're not magic, so let's just go with that. Go with that. And oh, that didn't plague it. Okay, well that's fine. Got it covered. Dead Island is not a good game. Do not recommend Dead Island. Push me 1. No, not 2. 2 is rude. 1 would have been fine. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I don't care if you have it, Slug. I still don't recommend playing Dead Island. They are now at 99 stress. You can poison dart now.
a victory, perhaps the turning point.
You like shooting corpses, don't you? That's right. Shoot the corpse. And watch the corpse bleed. Can Bolting Vapors crit out of curiosity? I haven't seen that happen.
Annihilated. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, 250 gold's better than 100, so goodbye, shovels. Continue adventure. Oh, it's trapped. Okay. Well, I guess we're done then.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
I mean, it's certainly better multiplayer co-op with friends, Slug. It's still not good. It's like, it's basically just awful Borderlands. And the saddest thing about Dead Island is that it has one of the best game trailers, like, that exists. It's straight up one of the absolute best game trailers there is. It's touching, it's really well directed, just fantastic game trailer. And then Cavano's got a disease again. Vampiric spirits. Okay, that sucks, but that's fine. They got Beast Hater out of the deal too. That's good. Celerity G's got steady. Okay, that's goodish. Good, good. The spirits got him.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Alright, Black Plague has been cured. Now Celerity's a master grave robber. Look, Slug, there's too many good games available for you to like force yourself to play games you know you won't enjoy. If you're gonna do that, like read a book instead. Just like have the game on the screen, pretend you're playing that, and go read a book. Not that I would necessarily take my own advice, but there's one of the best things you can do is figure out how to not play games just because you have them, and not feel obligated to finish a game just because you started it. That is something you can empower yourself with that can be very useful. Reading books is bad. Darkest Dungeon taught us that. I mean, you're not wrong. That is one of the lessons we have learned. There's another lever if we want. Oh, they're curious. Not welcome. We've got a ranged skill bonus. That's pretty good for a lever, huh? We got. Let me estimate their number of ranged skills. Oh wait, it's 0. Yeah, it was 0. We could potentially run another highwayman, but this is not good. This is good. That is fine. Curious is terrible, Nozzlex. Just absolutely terrible. Curious, kleptomaniac, and compulsive. I don't even know how compulsive and curious are different still. It basically just felt like the same thing. just a cost upgrade. Oh, jeez, that's actually really expensive. Oh, we can actually get this now if we wanted it. We might get that. We did get ourselves a lot of heirlooms here. Kind of like the idea of a second highwayman, maybe. I'm actually fine with not having another healer. Not super enthusiastic about Vestals right now. So we'll oh yeah, fine. Dismiss. You're gone. Be gone.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the
Put that,
condition
put
of
that
those
on the
poor
roster.
devils who remain.
There, Distrina. Ah, Sarah. And then always look here just to be like, nope. It costs so much money. They aren't even that great. I know it's pretty cheap to upgrade to make them cost less, but they still cost entirely too much cash money, dollars. Alright, so, we'll probably worry about the minutia when we return next to this game. Bio just wants to dance again. I'm just curious what it looks like if we start seeing, yeah, like red. Yeah. Focus ring. Yeah. I don't like that very much. What? I mean, I know Vestals are only doing a lot of damage, but it's not like I'm gaining anything I care about in exchange for that. At least give you like 15% health and I would still be going because it's Yeah. Man-at-arms only. Huh. Pure spot 4 Man-at-arms.